Tomorrow, it is the day of Valentine's. Lads, come here to me. Let me tell you all about it. It's Valentine's Day. That's it. That's all I have to tell you about it. How is everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. And Tilly's, thank you so much for 7 months. And happy Valentine's Day to you, and to you, and to you, and to all of you. And let me say hello to all of you. Rain Red, hello. Pink Creature, Heart Fan, Captain Bowser, Cyanide Toaster, Lisa Clover, Carol, Trial Chick Pasta, Seal This Deal. Hello to all of you. Are we well? Human. And Jason Broken Light, and Pugsy, hello. Hello, and Neverx, and Werewolf Words, hello. I know Valentine's is a commercial holiday, but the fact I have to work today is killing my vibe. It is, that's harshing the vibe. I don't like that. I hope you can get a bit of a rest later on and do something nice for yourself, you know? Bro Duel, hello. Silver Dawn Arrow, hello. Freya has good news, lads. It's something impulsive. I've bought a station gaming PC. Oh, what can it, tell me all about it. Apollo's Dagger, hello. Travel Nerd, hello. You and the Bandit, and the Pasta Lord, and Shell's Numbers, and Miss Eliza Bennett, and Bishop Len, good afternoon to you and all. And Theta, hello. Thank you for 9 months. That's a long old time, lads. It's a long old time. Lovely to have you. Thank you. Jessica, hello. Jake J says I'm nervous. I'm doing my first stream on Music Channel later, lads. Can we get some good luck for Jake J? It's going to be grand. It's going to be grand. Hello, I'm here. I keep forgetting that I can just press the button and keep talking to you. You think I'd know at this point. It's only been almost 3 years. Streamiversary, 3-year Streamiversary party next Wednesday. 22nd. We're not doing it on the exact day because I'm probably busy that I say I'm probably busy that day. I am busy on the actual day. I have something else. It's a weekend where I wouldn't normally be streaming, so we're doing it a couple of days beforehand. Beard Game, thank you so much for 14 months. Golden Ninja, thank you so much for 8 months. Lads, you're wild. And thank you for kicking off a hype train. Anyone else's messages getting scrunched up? Oh, it might be a weird Twitch thing. They'd just be carrying on, you know? Apollos, thank you. You're too kind. Cyanide Toast says you're 8 minutes late, Cake. Shake my I know the shake my SMH meme, but shake my SMJH? SMH my oh my goodness. How are we? Are we well? Are we vibing? Freya says it's beefy. I've not gotten a monitor, but I found what I really wanted. Or a keyboard. Oh, they'll get around to it. It'll all come together. You can get, honestly, like, very nice monitors and keyboards for not too expensive. We still have to do a keyboard build stream. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about that. Shaking my choker head. Shake my jaw, shake my head. Put myself direct to bed. Ultra Tom says I'm being delightfully single today, and you know what? If you are single or if it's not your vibe, just, you know, listen. Use it as an excuse to just get yourself some nice chocolate. Do something nice for yourself. You know, it doesn't have to be all commercial. You know, lovey-dovey if you're not into that, but it can be lovey-dovey if you're into that. But you know, make it whatever you want it to be. You know. No one's going to arrest you for not celebrating or for celebrating differently, or if you know, if you have no interest at all. Sappho, small dog, thank you for 16 months of your prime. That's a fast 16 months. How are you doing? Dave, will you be my Valentine? Is anyone feeling brave enough to ask Dave? Exactly, self-love is a kind of love. It's very, very important to be good to yourself, you know? I don't really fully believe in the whole, you have to love yourself before anyone else can love you, but it's nice to, you know, be good to yourself and, you know, understand your own value and your own worth. It's very, very important to be good to yourself. Good to yourself. Dave, will you be my Valentine? Oh, Tyrant Waffle is stepping up. Oh, Freya's brave. And go to Whitefire Street and check out, yeah, the St. Valentine's actual heart. That's a thing. It's, hang on, what, I was gonna say, where is it? Whitefire Street, obviously, hang on. Whitefire Street, St. Valentine. I can't remember exactly where that is. What? Raven Schmaven, thank you for gifting 26 subs. Oh my god. Ah! We haven't done anything yet. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Face Daniel, hello. Insane Wolf, hello. I do, and I've had it for a long time. Raven Schmaven, oh my god. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That's... Thank you. Ah! It's a Valentine's miracle. Oh, lads, go more eggs. The egg emote is now free for everyone. If you're a follower, it's a follower emote now. So more eggs. Ah, seriously, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I don't remember what I was doing. It's gone out of my head. Shrine of St. Valentine. That's what we were looking up. Oh, that's a little bit scary, but... Oh my goodness gracious night. There's a Shrine of St. Valentine in Dublin, and you can go and see it. Hang on, I'll show you. Pickle, hello. Get the flowers and go into my fiance's office to pick her up. Embarrassing, that's so cute. Ah! Lunar Blaze, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh my goodness, lads. Level 7 hype train. Never, thank you for the bits, lads. I don't know what to do with she. Oh my goodness. Ah, we hit the goal that is kind of the keeping me afloat goal. We don't have a thing set in stone. Not this one, at least. Captain One! Ah! Hey! Ah, Captain Wows, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh my goodness, lads. What am I gonna do with she? What am I gonna do with she? What am I gonna do with you?
Unicorn jerky for Oscar.
Jerky! Nethergod, thank you for the bits. Will you be Shark's Valentine? With all of you. All of you. Every single one of you. In a very platonic and wholesome way. Oh, lads, I don't know what to do with you. Thank you, seriously. Oh my goodness. Level 8 hype train. This is the Shrine of St. Valentine. Here it is. You can go and see this in Dublin. You can go see it. It's a real thing. Keza, hello. I'm on your leg. Hello. Dave's more my speed, but you know what, Pickle? He is looking for Valentines. You're going to what? To shreds. I see. Okay. You can talk to Dave about that. Okay. This is the Shrine of St. Valentine. There's a little prayer there if you're the praying type, if that's your thing. And you can go, it's apparently Saint Valentine's heart is in the little casket there, and you can go and say a little prayer, light candle, if that's your sort of thing. It can be religious or not religious, whatever you're into yourself. But it's a cool thing to go and see as well. I've actually not gone to see it, and I'm living in Dublin so long, and I haven't done so many things, you know. Surprise! Every viewer and Shark is now in a polyamorous relationship. Away. That's a lot to keep track of. There's a lot of people. Why is the statue of Saint Valentine look like David Bowie? Wait, it won't. Show me. Kind of looks like Nuala down the road. And I mean that with great respect. Like Nuala's great. There's actually no Nuala down the road, but you know Nuala down the road. Looks like Nuala down the road. But very cool. I highly recommend going to see, like, just little things like that. I think it's really cool. Flinks, the Jinx, hello. I'm making like 10 dorayaki today and giving them to family and friends. Oh, that's so cute. Ah, Offbeat Twitch, hello. Happy Valentine's cake. I'm stealing McDara for the day. You are absolute. Listen, I'm not the jealous type. Listen, like, whoa. Oh goodness, I'm one of those people that if I know you're only messing, don't worry, I know you're only messing, but I'm one of those people that, like, if I post a TikTok where McDara was in it, and it's a thing on TikTok where people are like, oh, he's our boyfriend now, I'm like, I didn't do 6 years of martial arts for nothing, okay? Oh goodness. Raven Shwayne says I'm off to use the sleep. Enjoy the gift subs and happy gold meeting. Ah, Raven Shwayne, you're too kind. You're too kind. Seriously, thank you so much. So much. I should be clear as well, and I feel weird that I keep saying it, but the way I have the goal now, it is, instead of a start to finish goal, it's just like keeping me at a level where I can keep doing this. So we will hit the goal like every maybe week or so, or whenever it gets back up to that. So don't feel pressure. Please don't feel pressure. Please, on Valentine's Day, this day, please treat yourselves first. But I appreciate, like, every bit of it. I appreciate so much. Thank you. I give you a free shark close up, because actually there was a shark close up I think yesterday that I did not give you. So that's big hug for Shark on this day. Jacob Fly, hello. Shell's number says he's your fiance. He's our weird cousin that we always see at family gatherings and would die for, that everybody actually went to school with as well. Everyone went to school with him, apparently. The Mighty Jim says I should be paying attention to my lecture, but this is far more important. You get your education, I'll tell you now. Tassos, hello. You get your education. I'll tell you something. Shark is telling you, get that education. Get it into your brain. Into your brain. Directly into your brain. Oh, he's grooving. Look at him go. There he goes. Hey. Lads, I don't know if we've ever had a level 8 hype trade. Seriously, thank you so much. Are we gonna make anything Valentine for this Friday? I was thinking about it. I was like, oh geez, have I left it a bit too late? I was very nearly, only that I'm still a bit like slow moving, a little bit weak lately. I'm fine, don't worry about it. Like, I'm just putting context around it. I was half a mind to do a food and drink stream today to make something like Valentine themed. But I'm like, no, I think we'll actually do something cute on Friday. I think that'll be nicer. I think that would be nicer. Oh my goodness, does everybody have water? Ultra Tom says your girl cosplay was so cute, by the way. Ah, thank you. I kept seeing it in my TikTok favorites, so I sought to follow after a long time. Oh, Ultra Tom, that's very kind of you. Thank you. It's the only cosplay I've ever done. Like, I'm not a cosplayer, and I don't have the patience, the skill, or the energy for it a lot of the time. But I love seeing people cosplay. Like, I think it's such a cool thing, and especially like I'm not knocking anyone or pitting anyone against each other, but especially I love seeing people make their own stuff. It's so impressive. Like, it's so cool. Or even when they put stuff together, like alter stuff, make it work. Love it. So cool. So cool. Lads, thank you so much for a huge hype trade. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Thank you, seriously. Holy moly. Shells says I was panicking over how to afford all my textbooks for the new uni year because each course somehow requires 2 of them, but someone sent me PDFs. Yes! Listen to me. You have my blessing. If you're in college and your textbooks are like $1 bajillion, euros, whatever it might be, because there's a new edition every single year because they changed one line in it, there's a PDF of that somewhere, okay? Someone will have a PDF of that. Just ask around. Like, I'm serious. Don't feel bad about it. Education shouldn't be behind that much of a paywall. Like, it really shouldn't. It's morally correct as far as I'm concerned. Squeezing that much money out of students is not good. It's not. Good news from Lisa Clover Carroll. I'll be gone for the rest of the week and next week because Charlie and I are going for our honeymoon. Ah! I hope you have a lovely time. Oh my goodness. Delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you. Bloodman Mountain, thank you for 8 months and a happy Valentine's Day to you. Alright, lads, we have to figure it out, alright? We have to figure this out. Who is going to be Dave's Valentine? Wait, hang on. I have to do this properly, okay? I have to do this properly. I know what I have to do. Oh, this is going to be so awful. Is this really what I want to do? Yes. This is exactly what I want to do. Give me a second. My browser has entirely frozen. There we go, I got it. I really hope this plays properly. I hope it gets to the bit I'm looking for. Okay, I think it's going to. Are you going to be Dave's Valentine or not? Because, you know, it's okay. It's okay if you don't want to be, but, you know, he'll know. He'll remember. He'll remember. And he's never going to dance again. This would actually be a very good time to dig up something from the depths that I think is probably due a revival at this stage. Do you remember Handsome Dave? Because I do. Nobody forgets Handsome Dave. I'm gonna find Handsome Dave. I'm gonna find him. Wait, what? Why is Handsome Dave fighting? Why is Handsome Dave hitting Graham Norton with a steel chair at the Eurovision the first thing that shows up in Discord when I look for Handsome Dave? Why is this the first thing I find? What did Graham Norton do? Poor Graham, but like I wouldn't be able to stop Dave, you know. I wouldn't be able to stop him. It's what Dave does in the spare. You know what he does in the spare time is his own business. It is his own business. I feel like there's another image of him somewhere. Oh, there's several at least. I'm gonna find him. Oh, hang on, I found the original Handsome Dave. Or one of the originals, at least, that Hedge drew. There he is, Handsome Dave. Would you go on a date with Handsome Dave? Would you be Handsome Dave's Valentine? Graham Norton will now never dance again. Never. Never. Absolutely never. Oh, goodness. So anyway, moving along from all of that, like I'm gonna stop looking through Discord now. I don't know, that chin is menacing. It's just a strong chin, you know? Bloody Pinata, hello. Devs in a competency, hello. Good news, house isn't unpacked yet. We finally have our internet, so sharks can watch. Yes! Oh, Devs, I'm delighted for you. I hope it's all going well. I hope so. I hope so. Symphony, hello. No matter who Dave send, I will not be paying my taxes. Beta, hello. I'd marry Handsome Dave, but I doubt he'd return the favor. Ooh. 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 Would you have Square Kirby as your Valentine? Would you have Square Kirby as your Valentine? Are you brave enough? No! But he's got so many little ridges. Look, oh my goodness, he's got a weird little bit right here on his arse, and it's kind of It just looks like it was finished a bit strange. He's got a ridge. I would Poyo in straight up. Oh goodness, I would not have Handsome Dave as my Valentine because lesbian and he's the most manly man. But you know what? He's okay with that. He's fine with that. That's cool. He's just happy that he's being acknowledged as handsome. So you know. Oh, excuse me. I was gonna say something. It's gone out of my head again. I had like a thing I was going to show you, as is kind of regular on a Tuesday at this point, and it's just gone. It's gone.
Dave, who's your Valentine? A knife? No.
No! Oh, goodness. Oh, yes, there was a thing I wanted to try. Now, I know that I am probably opening the floodgates to hell by trying this at all. So, you know sound alerts. Thank you for the bits, Feltar, by the way. You know sound alerts. There is a TTS option for sound alerts. Now, I don't intend to leave this on. But what I'm aware of is that you can let the TTS alerts overlap the same way you do with the normal alerts. I'm just saying. I kind of want to run a little experiment on this while it's in my head, because I keep forgetting about it. So I think if I'm trying to figure out where it is. Channel, points, other alerts, manage profile, add new button. Here we go. Text to speech. I really hope this doesn't backfire terribly on me. So I can put it to, I don't know if I can put it to channel points, but I can put it to bits very cheaply. I'm gonna maybe bring the volume down a little bit. Let's see. Text to speech. I don't know what the voice sounds like, so that's gonna be a bit of a weird one. Okay. I'm gonna bring it up to the top so you can see it. I'm going to remove it after this experiment. Now, if everything goes on fire, then I'll remove it immediately. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else I need to do? Do I have to... Hang on. Overlapping alerts is now enabled, and there is no cooldown. Or hang on. Save. Where's the save button? Save. Save. So, there is now a button. There's a button in my sound alerts panel. Looking forward to this experiment that has a TTS option. Now, I'm actually going to test it myself to see if it works at all, because I've never tried this. I've only ever used the normal sound alerts. So I just want to see. It's for science. I just want to see if it works. And what it sounds like. I could probably make it cheaper, actually. That's such a strange noise. Hang on. Okay, let me see. There is a cooldown on this, but I don't know if maybe we can turn the cooldown off entirely. Okay, hold on, lads. Hold on. I can make this cheaper, and I can make it... Oh, I don't know. Okay, I've made it 5 bits, and I hope I do not regret this. So we'll see what happens. Borrowa, hello. Yes, Blahai. Here he is. Here he is. Exclamation mark hugshark if you would like to give him a hug. If you would like. So I'm going to see if I can just spam them myself. Because I can... Let's see. Oh, no. It has like a 10-second countdown. Oh, that's really sickening. You can't actually do it. I was hoping to cause chaos. What is the point? I didn't commit bit fraud. It's free for channel owners. Let's see. Does it work with everything else? There is a mandatory cooldown. I've never seen that before. Weird. All right, I'm going to disable it for now, but I'm gonna work on this, okay? Because I want to unleash some chaos again sometime soon. I tried turning off the cooldown. I gotta put the tunes back on. I've tried turning off the cooldown settings. Extension cooldown in seconds is 0. I don't seem to be able to override whatever one is on the TTS. It's probably for the best, however. Okay, it's switched off for now, just the normal ones there. Squeevo, how are you doing? Hello. No class today. We're not learning anything. We're just carrying on as normal. Everybody forget it. It could be 10 it could be 10 per person, actually. Oh, hang on. Miss Eyes Bennett, you might be on something. You know what? I'm going to make it free. Because this is a learning exercise. I'm going to add it back, and I'm going to make it free. And I'm going to immediately regret my decision. So it's a 10-second cooldown per person, and you can interrupt each other. And this will surely not go badly at all. Okay, it should be enabled now. Should is the word. If anyone's found it, if anyone's feeling wild, it should be working. It's free.
Sample text.
I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I
Oh
expected.
no.
I don't know what I expected. I don't think it's overlapping though. I don't think it's overlapping at all. Hang on. We can do better than this.
UWU.
No! I think it's doing the cooldown for everyone. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, that's such a shame. There's still a cooldown. I can't. There's definitely. Hang on. I'm gonna do a terrible experiment.
Weesna.
I'm gonna do a terrible experiment. Okay, I'm going to set the goose sound to 0, and we'll see if there is a cooldown for that one. Okay, the goose is now free. How many? Sickening. Sickening. Censorship. Sickening. Sickened.
You gave us too
Can't
much
believe
power,
this.
Cake. Now tell me who is the man? With the high potent lyrics no rapper can ever stand and step into me, thinking I can be touched. Hull, not even Michael Jordan'll gamble that much. Yo, I get down on it and give it to rappers that even act like they want it. I come for your title, kid, run it. Or else get it with the ultimate, too legit skit. Ah yeah, that's that shit.
Yeah, you heard it from Beta. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, it might be that they're free sounds. Hang on. If I make them channel points. Izzy the penguin. All right. Chaos is unleashed. 5 minutes. Go on. For some reason, the bot is still not responding, but I'll set a timer. 5 minutes. Go, 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 go. I'm so determined to get this to work. I want TTS to have... Wait, I hadn't added that yet. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. 0 cooldown.
Have you ever had a dream that you had, you could, you'll do, you wants, you could do so, you'll do, you could
Errors unknown.
you want them to do you so much you could do anything?
I think it's working. I think it's working. I'm not sure. It won't let me set the channel points.
I like the mods very much.
It won't let me set the channel points cheaper. Hang on. They did overlap though. I'm getting an unknown error.
UWU?
I think it's working. Okay, it's 100 points. I'm trying to change the cooldown. I think it's working. Okay, we have 1 second cooldown, 100 channel points. Didn't play anything.
Ooh woo. OWRBRBRBRBRBRBRBRB. Hi mom, I'm on TV. John Madden.
Yes!
This is a fascinating
Hang on,
experiment
I have
that
to-
I wrong
I have
at
to
all.
do
Make a
something
very
quick.
long message to maximize the chances that someone else will overlap. Oh no, how's everyone doing today? Great sound. We're no strangers to what you know the rules. Going, let's do it. Chaos. Commitments. What I'm thinking of you wouldn't get this from any other guy. The first just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna there's no way never gonna let you down. Run around and sevens are never gonna make you get in. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell John Madden. John Madden. What humans think John Madden. This is a bargain. This is Yu's reminder that UW mode is still active. God, let me out. Run. God, help me. An unknown error occurred.
Okay.
7 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quadrillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777 I love UWO illegal UWO raining blood from a lacerated sky.
Can I just take 1 minute in the middle of this to say, Maeve, thank you so much for 10 months of your prime. Carry on.
Daw sells Avon. A W O O A W O O A W O O A W O O A W O O A W O O A W O O A W O O A W O O A W O O. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around like shark. Going back, soda. UWU.
Oh, okay. Let's see if we can make them interrupt each other this time. Oh my goodness. Alright, no more overlapping alerts. Let's just see the chaos when we stop them from overlapping and make them interrupt each other. So you can have a TTS man argument, okay? Laura VLD, hello, how are you doing? Alright, let's go.
I was thinking about why so many in the radical left participated in speedrun.
Why, hello, did you know that the rules of the left's lack of organization
says you know what that's worth? John Madden, do I conscious as John Madden, they say is substantial John Madden, alternative Madden, John Madden, it's totally legit. They may be made of wood, tax metal, or synthetic materials. After that we can discuss Visa or upholstered in various colors, not American Express, so don't even ask, alright?
Okay, it won't let me disable the overlapping alerts. Hang on, let me just... Okay, now overlapping alerts are actually disabled. Now you can have an argument with TTS man, I think.
Do one ye stiff.
I think.
Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox.
Oh, it's too slow. It's too slow to interrupt itself.
Croissant.
Alright, okay, let him interrupt. Let him interrupt. He's interrupting from... Thank you. Alright. Alright. I've had a terrible idea. What's everyone's like, what's a song we could try and get him to sing and have it like in a terrible overlap? We all know Mr. Blue Sky, right? Oh, Forbidden Mode is up, by the way. Forbidden Mode is up. Okay. It's saved. He's overlapping. Bohemian Rhapsody. Everyone knows Bohemian Rhapsody. Go.
Hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes called AOEIUAUIOAIMS.
How did the telephone propose to its girlfriend? He
Is
gave
anybody
her a
else
ring.
hearing voices?
Hey,
Just a small what's the deal with airlines
sorry,
in the world?
TTS
She
man's
took the
going
midnight
to
train
bed.
going anywhere, just a city boy born and raised in South
John
Detroit. Took the midnight train going anywhere, a singer in a smoky room, a smell of wine and Galileo, 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 on and on. Where did you go? Pick me up, I want to come home. When I was a young boy, my father in the night little high, little low. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was a real life, dumb with her purity of her thumb and spit in my eye. Never gonna give you love. It's never gonna die. Can't do this to this guy. Is busy. Buy him. Just gotta get out of temple. Just gotta get right out of here. Beg my kind for a song called Piano. But I am all the guy on harmonica machine. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. Beelzebub has a fire. Hurricane. All done against you like a hurricane. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Mock you like a hurricane. Life had just begun. But now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, W, didn't mean to make Mama, I frew you up. Help me. Hey, you two. Reese's Puffs, eat em up, eat em up, eat em up, eat em up. The world has changed. This is what goes on inside my head. I feel it in the earth. I smell it in the air. Much that once was is lost. Chaos. For none now live who remember it. WHO lives in a pineapple under the sea. 3 were given to the elves. The mortal being a pirate is all right to be do what you want. Check a pirate is 7 before you wreck your God is a kind and bad for your health. I'm having a stealth wisdom bombs and 9 and love our God is long as you guys our God is above all else reigns from heaven above with wisdom. I've spent so many parts as an awesome God. War has ended up. It's no longer about nations, ideologies. When I was a young boy, my father took a strange series of our bed and he said mercenaries.
Okay.
What on earth did I say?
Pausing it for a second.
Angels, fly away from all the non-believers the plans that they have made? Because one day, I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade.
Okay. I'm gonna let you do this one more time. One more time. But I need to find the right song, okay? Not this one. I'm trying to remember which one it is. I'm trying to find the exact Mario theme that plays for the John Madden thing. Let's see. Moon Base Alpha Mario song. It's Mario 3. Thank you. I can never remember which one. Mario 3 theme. Is it? Super Mario Brothers 2 theme. This is it. Okay, we're doing this one more time. But I need you to really bring it. I need you to really bring it. Because I'm going to play this in the background. Alright, you ready? One more time and then we're going to play... we're going to play Animal Crossing. You ready? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Wake me up. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up inside. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Let the song begin. 7, here we go. Let the wind begin. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, we're halfway there. That you're loving the prayer. Not 7, 7, 7, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John my brothers, I'm in your wall. I discovered the new avatar. I'm in your wall. I'm in your wall. Although the jail has skills, I'm in your wall.
I'm just so happy this worked.
Mama ko ssa mama say. Mama saw. Mama ko ssa mama say. Mama saw. Mama ko ssa mama say. Mama saw. Mama ko ssa mama say.
I'm so content.
Mama ko ssa.
I'm so content. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody.
Error 404 message not found.
I'm so content. I'm so happy we did that. I feel alive now. Never, thank you for... Oh, sorry, Dave. Thank you for the bits twice. I thank you very much. Chemsila's brain tickling. Do we all feel better after that now? Do we all feel refreshed? We all feel good and light and fresh and happy and ready to go and ready to play some Animal Crossing. My face hurts so much. Like, I'm not joking. Like, my jaws hurt so much. I feel something. I feel it. I feel it. I smell it in the water. I smell it in the air. I smell it in the air. Much that was is now. Yeah. When you go, when you try, let's play Animal Crossing. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, holy Christ! I'm so sorry. That was so loud. That couldn't have been louder in a worse part of the theme as well. I'm so sorry. Oh, whew. Well, how does the hive mind feel now after whatever that was that we just did? I feel like after that we're all real ones with John Madden. Ghostly Howler, hello! I got my haircut to be short and fluffy today and I love how I look much more than I did with straight shoulder. Like, there, I'm delighted for you. Fluffy hair is very, very cute, honestly. And it works so well with a lot of people. Monaghan man, hello! I told my girlfriend I was going to grow my hair long, but I've been peddling lies. Get me a haircut before going to Maneki in town. Do it. Do it. Get your hair cut if you want it cut. My camera's sideways. Once again. Do it. If you want your hair cut, you cut your hair. Nobody controls your hair except you, you know. Banana Sam, Animal Crossing. This is a threat. I need water. If anybody has Any hearing damage after the TTS incident of 2023, you can forward your bills to Dave and he will set fire to them. It won't help you. It'll actually be a real hindrance, to be honest. Oh, shooting stars. Well, it's like 8 in the morning in games, so it's not much good to know, you know, to be honest. But oh goodness, Clearwater says, "I hope my ears have warranty, lad. Do you need a warranty on your ears? I'm telling you now. I'm telling you right now. Stealth check is good news. I got accepted into an EU esports team. Stop! Oh my goodness! Are you able to say which one? What sports? Or is it CS:GO, League, Valorant? Like what? Or is StarCraft still a bit of a thing? I think it is. Oh my goodness, that's so cool! Oh my goodness! Ali Mohammed, I'm not kidding. I just joined for the first time right before the TS. I'm never leaving. That's it. We got you forever. Oh my god, I'm in pain. Forward all complaints to the fire. Pigat says, in Skyrim I used console commands to change my character to a woman between Helgen and the Civil War, and Hadavar just accepted the change like a true ally. That's what we like to see. No messing around, no carrying on. Is Sterling thinking of moving out? I swear to god, he better not be. Just because this place is a barren wasteland. That's what I thought. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You cannot go. He's not allowed. I'll stick around. Sticking around. Kova, hello, how are you doing? I do want to actually, listen, I know I say this a lot. I actually genuinely want to do an island visit today because it's been a million years since I've done one. Meringue, how are you doing? Oh, I feel kind of bad. Felspar says, I haven't logged onto Animal Crossing Island in over a year and I'm dreading all the cleaning I have to do. Leaf does a weeds cleanup service, if that's any good to you. So let me recap. It's 2 weeks since we streamed Animal Crossing because I was unwell last Tuesday, but we did all of this. It's very symmetrical, but we can mess with it later. We're getting at least a rough outline. So I'll recap the whole thing actually, since we might have new people here the last few weeks. I flattened my entire Animal Crossing island, the whole thing, because I wanted a fresh start, but I did not want to restart, if you know what I mean. Like, I didn't want to reset my island. I didn't want to lose my villagers, I didn't want to lose my progress, and I just couldn't do it. So I flattened everything. And we've started by putting, like, a castle courtyard in the middle, and it's going up to a castle in where the museum is going to be. And I'm kind of basing it on, like town that has a little castle in it, which I don't know how common that is, but you know, you get towns in Ireland that have like just a little castle, or like a bit of a castle. But Kilkenny is probably a big reason why I want to do this, because I'm like, yeah, it's a city with it's a town city with a castle in the middle. I'm like, yeah, that'll do. I had to restart Animal Crossing Island, so I stopped dead naming me, and I need Meringue back ASAP. She always finds me. I love her. You will get her back. I believe you will get her back. I promise. The time will come. And also, don't feel bad about doing Treasure Islands and stuff. Like, if it means you enjoy the game more, then why? Oh, Festival! Oh my god, wait, when's Festival? Did I almost miss Festival? Because we are time traveling. We're on the 7th. 15th, okay, that's okay. We haven't missed it then. The 20th, oh, the 20th, that's grand. We've ages, thank goodness. Thank goodness. So yeah, the whole place is a barren wasteland, other than the little bit we've done. And just for reference, we're going to check in with Isabel. Mr. Bobby Boo, hello, how are you keeping? And Charlie Piccolino, hello, I started again, I haven't gone back. Oh, not to worry. Not to worry. It's no good forcing yourself to enjoy a video game, you know? You'll either be in the humor or you won't, and that's okay. That's okay, do be like that sometimes. We'll get our island evaluation. It's a beautiful, beautiful, stunning. 2 stars. 2 of them. 2 stars. 2 of them. 2 and 2 only. So we have a lot of work to do. And we're going to be probably working on this for months. But that's essentially it. That's the whole catch up for anyone who doesn't know. And the thing I think I want to work with today and work on today is just the park behind resident services and try and get some sort of layout. I'm not going to get too hung up on it, and we'll do a bit of messing and carrying on, but I want to at least lay out like how big this is going to be, you know? So I'm going to get into designer mode. Fun fact, all the villagers that no one wants become stateless. No. 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 Bird butter biscuit is good news. I ordered a bunch of hangers and they've arrived, and I can now hang all my dresses and chunky sweaters and make sure they're not wrinkly. Yes. Yes. Does anybody play good hanger, bad hanger? When you're looking for a hanger to hang something up on, but you have bad hangers, but you can't get rid of the bad hangers because you need them. And you also don't want to buy new hangers because then they won't match the old ones, or they'll be worse, or they're very expensive. So you have to play good hanger, bad hanger with your favorite clothes and your less favorite clothes. Because I do that all the time. And you have some hangers that have like the nice little grippy bits so that the clothes don't fall off, and you have to like ration those for the nice clothes. Like, lads, it's non-stop. It's non-stop. No peace. No, none. I have a load of like okay hangers. I'm gonna be honest, like a lot of the hangers that are in my wardrobe are from a Lully Fashion event I hosted-ish, put together a couple of years ago. And I had to buy an absolute ton of hangers, like a bajillion hangers for all the vendors to use, and then they didn't take them away, and I thought maybe some of them would hang on to them, so I ended up with a load of these really nice, like, thin but grippy hangers, but they started disappearing. I don't know where they're going. And I was coasting along on those for years, and now I have to think about getting nicer hangers. Oh, hang on, we can make snowman. I have special hangers for my related clothes, and all the bad hangers I have for my minority clothes. That's exactly what I do. If I have, like, something that, you know, isn't not so much fancy, but something I don't like as much, I'll be like, well, I can put you on the less nice hanger. I can just fold you and put you in a drawer, you know. Sketchyful says, I have put 2 pairs of pants each on the only good pants hangers I have. The bad pants get the bad hangers. Exactly. I don't own pants that aren't like leggings, but I completely get that. I used to just fold when I used to wear jeans. Way back in the day when I used to wear jeans, I would just fold them and hope for the best. I don't think I've bought a pair of jeans since... And this isn't like a flex, I just realized it has been a long time. I think the last time I willingly bought a pair of jeans was maybe 2011? I think. It's been a while. I never find them comfortable. I can never get them to fit right. The only comfortable pair of jeans I've ever owned, like genuinely comfortable, was a pair of... I know this is going to sound very bougie, but you have to trust me, like it just be like that sometimes. A pair of vintage Versace jeans that my mom gave me. Now, she bought these in like the 80s, so they are actual 80s mom jeans, but I wore them so much that they wore out. Like the legs on the inside wore out because I was walking around them so much. I still have them because I want to try and get them repaired, but I'm like, maybe they're too far gone, but oh my god, they're so comfortable. It's the only nice pair of jeans that I've really, really liked ever, and they're damaged. And Mom, if you're watching this, I didn't tell you because I was afraid. Ah! Oh! They're really nice. But I wore them probably too much. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, you know, clothes are made to be worn, you know? Okay, I think this could be a good one. It's a good one! Yes! It's a good one! I'm so glad. It's so long since I've done a decent one. You got everything right. Color, check. Shine, check. Size, check. You made everything about me perfect. We're amazing. Fantastic. Ah, excellent. I wonder if it's a DIY I already have, because I've been getting a load of DIYs that I didn't know I was missing. I want to get my OG Twitch hoodie repaired because the zipper ripped and I don't know where to place it. I think any, what's the word? Any tailors should be able to put a new zipper in something for you. Like, anything that has an issue with a zipper should be easy enough to repair. Like, it should just be an issue of taking the... Oh, I didn't have that. Mad. It should be an issue of just taking the old zipper out and put a new one in, so... Vibing, you know? I have a skirt that I got in Tesco's in about 2009 or 10, and the zip completely broken at once, and I was able to just get it replaced. It was great. Yeah, thank goodness zips are straightforward. So if you ever have clothes and you're like, oh, the zip is broken, maybe I won't keep it. Just, you can get the zip repaired, and it's one of the easier things in terms of in terms of repairing to do, because it's not easy, but it's straightforward at least, you know. And the worst part of Clearwater is when you have limited wardrobe space and you have to decide what clothes are worthy to be hung up exactly and which ones you have to fold up. I get that fairly often. Like, I'm actually going to be okay about it because during the winter, I hang up my winter coats so they're easy to get to. And then when it gets warm, I fold them and put them away, which is Very particular of me for the person I am, but look, it is there. So once they're folded and put away, they will be... There will be so much more space. Oh, she's making food! Oh, big fool! It's been, wow, ages! Big fool. It's okay. She's allowed to call me big fool. What are you making? I think I have these. Oh, maybe I don't. She's just giving me the recipe straight out. Nice. And Pickett says, I'm less than pleased about how clothes are prohibitively expensive or mass-produced with dubious ethics and quality. It's such a pain, like, and I get into this every so often, but so a lot of people say, oh, just thrift. And don't get me wrong, buying secondhand is fantastic, but you're so limited by selection, by sizing, by condition, by price as well. Like, it's unbelievable how much a lot of people sell secondhand clothes for when they're not especially, like, rare or not unusual, but like when they're not rare, sought after. They'll be like, all right, I bought this jumper in Pennies 5 years ago. Do you want it for 30 quid? I'm like, it's a jumper from Pennies. You know, it's kind of mad. Yeah, and you don't want to get second-hand undergarments. Like, that's no way to live. No one deserves that. I'm going to... Wait, I think I might have, I think I might finally have all my stamps for this. I don't remember. Trying to get Fallout by tickets later today. Pray for me, lads. Oh, lads, can we get some good luck for stealth check? I hope you get your tickets. I hope so. I don't know what this is, but it's empty. I don't remember what goes in there. Stretch. Oh, yes, I'm missing loads. Val Kelly, thank you so much for the raid. Val, how are you doing? Can we get a little wave of welcome for everybody coming in the raid? Hello, Val, hello, Just Crust, hello. A little wave of sharks. How are we keeping? How is the friendship? And what were you playing? Oh, we were playing Plate Up. I've never played Plate Up. How are you getting on with it? Are you having a good old time? We're playing Animal Crossing, we're talking rubbish, you know, it's the usual fine Tuesday here. Are we well? I hope so. I hope so. And if we're not, that's okay too. And yes. Hello, yes. Thank you, and Jedi, for the 6 months. I thank you very much. You're very kind. And Nevrix, thank you for gifting a sub to Val. Lads, you're wild. What'll I do with you? Thank you very much. Can we get some good eggs? Right now, this minute. Right now, this minute. Are we all doing our little warm-ups now? Little warm-up. I love this music. I don't know why. But tell me, seriously, tell me all about it. How was your stream? How'd you get on? What were you up to? Come on. I co-streamed Plate Up and got into overtime. Oh, it was Yas's first time playing. Ah, very nice. As I'm making a holy mess of this, but that's okay. It's okay. I'm going to end up dislocating my shoulders doing this. It's a tough life in Animal Crossing. I was about to say, imagine if you lived in a little town where in the town square you could just show up every morning for, you know, like stretch and workout. And I remembered that you can just go to a class instead. But imagine, like, literally everybody just showed up. Everyone showed up every morning. Like, even in your estate, if there was, like, everyone showed up on the green. It's like, right, lads, it's time to limber up for the day. God. We met at Domino's, so it was fitting. Oh, that's actually very sweet. Ah, stop. It does happen in North Korea, but thankfully we're not playing in North Korea. Oh my goodness. Zyka goes, hello. By the way, how are you doing? I don't know if I said hello to you. You do that in community college. Like, I should probably wake up and, you know, work out, not for even, like, looking better, just for feeling not like I'm about to disintegrate at any given moment. It's a deserted island. It's not like they've anything better to do. These people have cable and internet. I think. Probably. Maybe. Let's go out to the island. I know I just put on my doing stuff cap, but I want to see is there anything exciting on the island. Dean. It's a great short series on YouTube about how Animal Crossing encapsulates ideals of community. I'll pop it in Discord later if I remember. I'd like to see it. I imagine if you got to live on an island with all your friends and it was just a nice peaceful time and you know, you earned your money by fishing and picking fruit and, you know, you were under no pressure from anybody. You did everything you ever wanted. You had all the food you could ever eat. And you had nice fresh air. I feel like somehow this could be twisted into something very, very dubious, but I'm literally just talking about escaping capitalism. Wrong button. While they watch Superb Owl. Oh yeah, there's a Superb Owl in the museum. Yeah, that's the problem. There comes a point where it's like, wait, this is starting to sound like a bit of a cult, and we don't really want that, do we? Like, no, I know we laugh and joke. We don't want that. No, no, we don't. Serotonin, hello, how are you doing? An island with all my friends, Tom Hanks and Castaway. Oh, oh dear. I have a pain. Ah. I had a pain in my neck. I think it's just disappeared. It's either disappeared or I'm about to move and it's going to be there for the rest of my life. No, my neck didn't disappear. That would be much worse. You got a pain in your neck? How'd you know I just got here? I didn't say anything. Hello, Jeff. How are you doing? Oh. 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 Yoshi, hello. How are you doing? And Science Bish, hello. All right, I'm good. I'm all right. Master Lord, oh my god, Monkey doesn't wear any pants. Animal Crossing is the ideal of life. Just nice people, nature, growing potatoes. You show up, you do have a job. You show up, you know, whenever you have the time to do it, you know? Let's see what's in the shop. Yoshi, you don't have to worry about disappearing, and I hope everything is alright with you. I hope you're doing okay. I hope so. Is that a Cocoa bed? Elegant bed. I don't have that much money. Animal Crossing lets me fulfill the wish of being able to actually help people and, you know, have a nice time. You can go to a little party every so often, you know? It's nice. It's nice. Ultra Tom says, by the way, I'm Lithuanian. The biggest thing I love sharing between Irish people and also Lithuanians are love for potatoes. Yes, love for potatoes. Oh, lads, listen. As staple foods go, listen, there was that one time where it didn't work out too good for us, but I think there was a lot more involved there than the spuds. Great food. Lads, can we get some appreciation for potatoes? I need to bring back the spud emote. I need to bring back the spud emote. We used to have a spud emote and I got rid of it to make space for another emote. But I could put it on BTTV. I could. Doom Dreams, a happy Valentine's Day to you. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Maybe I should redesign this at some point. Maybe. Upload one. Oi, Maliki, how are you doing? Come in, come in. Right, are we going to get a new recipe? 2 in 1 day would be very impressive, to tell you the truth now. Did I miss a huge update? Oh, Charlie Piccolina, there was a huge update at the end of 2021. So there's a lot more in the game if you haven't touched it since. Yeah, I have more emote slots now too, because we have follower emotes. For anyone who is following but not subscribed, you now have access to a couple of emotes to keep you going, to keep you Newman. So you can spam some good eggs. You can. It's true. I'll show you. Hang on. It is this and this and this and this. There you go. You get all of those. I was sitting, I was like, how do I free up more emote slots? Because I'd like to have some new emotes. And then I realized the follower emotes are there, so that works. That works. Potatoes are the best of all foods. You can eat them just raw with oil. Raw? Raw. I don't think you're supposed to eat spuds raw, are you? Cold, yes. Raw, just peel them and cut them. Huh. Just call me yes. Hello. Hey guys, first stream coming. Come over from YouTube. Hello. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? I hope you're flying it today. And I hope we're all flying it today. Are you vibing? I don't... And I'm not singling you out and I'm not trying to be weird about it, but I don't think you're supposed to eat spuds raw. Maybe it's a different variety of potato. Oh, woven vine pochette. Oh, very nice. It can be poisonous. You know, you're not gonna die immediately, but raw potato can cause a reaction in the stomach, create cyanide. Don't eat them raw. I need to Google this now because I was always worried like never eat raw spuds. Hang on, maybe it's a different variety. Hang on. Can you eat raw potatoes? So you can, but it says you probably don't want to. They contain 2 compounds that can cause gastric distress and potentially make you sick. Jedi! Oh my goodness, Jedi, thank you for 2 years at tier 2. Thank you so much. Sorry, I will get new sub badges soon, I promise. Jedi, thank you so much. Holy moly. And Maury Faye. Yes, I will. I will be your Valentine. Don't tell McDara. He doesn't need to know. Are you doing, Maury Faye? Are you well? Can we get a shout for Maury Faye? I wish I could talk to people sideways on the bench. But I cannot. Who is this? Oh, I forgot I made his house and everything. Oh, that's kind of rude of me. That's very rude of me, actually. Oh, you tried it Slime Rancher too. How you find it? I actually keep forgetting to go back to it. I tried it out for a while, like when it... I think it was maybe the day the early access opened, but I have not gone back to it and I keep meaning to. Sorry, I have hiccups. I have to deal with this right now. Right now. I probably shouldn't have chugged that much water, but it did get rid of my hiccups. And naturally, I then went to scratch my nose while I have my septum ring in. And you know what's on the end of my septum ring? Little pointy boys. I can assure you, I don't recommend... Don't do that. Don't scratch your nose when you have a pointy septum ring in. Not like that, especially. I don't... Ow. Oh, don't do that. Whew. It was so cute. I played for much longer than planned. They're just so dinky. They're so cute. I love Slime Rancher. I loved the first game, and I only finished it quite recently. I think we finished it last year on stream, and I'd played it myself before, like even ever before I started streaming. But it's great, great. The second one seemed fairly fleshed out for early access, but I know they are planning on adding a lot more stuff. So. Clearwater says if you hold your breath and put some pressure on your abdomen, it gets rid of hiccups 95% of the time. I might try it. I might try it. Next time I get hiccups, someone remind me of that. Or I'll try and remind me of that. Ultratop says, I know it's my brand of neurodivergency, but I didn't notice your septum ring at all. My brain erases septum rings at all in anyone. Sometimes they just like blend into people's faces. I'm gonna actually just tidy up the paving. Sometimes they just completely blend in. Like some people, I don't know if this works for me for a lot of people, but I find that some people have facial piercings and you know they're there, but the brain's just kind of like, oh yeah, that's there. As like it blends into, it's just part of how someone looks. I think with me, sometimes it probably stands out more because sometimes I just forget to put it in. I just forget to put it in because I don't sleep with the pointy one in because it will pointy me if I move around in my sleep or scratch my, if I scratch my nose in my sleep wearing this, I probably wake up very confused and very sore. Little Pyro says, best way to get rid of hiccups I found is to breathe in until you can't anymore, then hold your breath for 30 seconds or so. I used to do that, but I've started getting very lightheaded when holding my breath, so I had to stop doing that, unfortunately. Tracebear says, Cake, what's your experience of getting a septum like? I'm really considering getting one, but I'm a big baby. I'll tell you my experience, and I'll tell you the but. My experience of getting my septum ring done was, for me, it felt like if you've ever pulled a hair out of your nose. Imagine that feeling, but on both sides of the inside of your nose at the same time. And then it was fine. Then it was absolutely fine. However, it's not that fine for everybody. So a lot of people have different pain tolerances around like the nose and the face and stuff. So for some people, it'll feel like, not so much your mustache, like, you know, the hairs inside your nose. Like imagine pulling one of those out either side of your septum. That's how much it hurt for me, and then it was fine. However, it will hurt a lot more for some people, but that was my personal experience with it. When McDara got his done, he said it hurt much worse, and I had not prepared him for the pain. So just keep in mind it will be different for everybody. I'm not really like an expert in piercings. Like I only have this and my ears and stuff done, but that's my personal experience, and hopefully that'll help you think about it. You know. Light-headed. How many lumens? Oh, so bright, so bright. Cello girl, hello! Happy Valentine's Day. Much love to all here. I have a bowl of chocolates, gummies, and cinnamon hearts on my desk today, and cheesy cards for all my co-workers. Oh, that's so cute. What's a cinnamon heart, and where do I get one? What's Sim-nim-nim heart? Sleepy boy, hello. I was sore for quite a few days after mine. Also, the top few teeth hurt. Oh, on the first day. I think it might have to do with, a lot of it has to do with the shape of your nose, because depending on the shape of your nose and the shape of your septum, they'll have to pierce it in a slightly different place for everyone. So, for some people, it might be like a tiny bit down, some people it might be a tiny bit up, and it will also depend on what way they have you heal it. So I don't know if it's the standard anymore, but when I got my septum pierced, instead of putting a ring in, I got a straight bar. Now I got it in a place which was unfortunately closed down. Not for bad practice or anything, it couldn't survive the pandemic, I think. I think it was around then, or maybe it was just before it was having a tough time. But I had a straight bar in, so it could never get caught on anything while it was healing, which was amazing. And I don't understand why it's not more of a done thing, but I imagine there's probably, like, I'm not a piercer, I imagine there's good reason for it, but because the ring, the straight bar was in there, I would just like clean it and it would never get caught on clothes. The only thing you have to be careful of is like hitting your nose on things, because then your life will flash before your eyes. Your life will flash before your eyes, and it will take you like a full 30 seconds for it to stop. Oh, so you ripped the heart out of a cinnamon beast as dictated by the ritual of St. Valentine. Oh, of course. How could I forget? Very silly of me. Hang on, do I have to push this down this way? No, that's okay. That's okay. And Cello Girl says, we're talking piercings. My smiley was the easiest piercing in the world. I actually don't know. Is the smiley the one in under here? I don't know the names of a lot of piercings, to tell you the truth, so I'm a fool if I don't know these things. It's piercing you should get a reputable shop. Yes, I've heard so many stories of people get their septum pierced in the incorrect spot. So that means you'll have to let that heal, and you have to get it re-pierced if you still want it. Like, it's a nightmare. I know it can be all fun and games to try and do something like piercing cheaply, because it's, you know, it's like, oh, I can save a couple of quid, but it's not worth it. It's not worth it. For the strain you'll have to go through getting it done the second time, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Rainred says, I had an ear piercing when I was 16. I had it for 2 years, and then one night I took it out, the hole just closed. That's mad. Some people will find, like, your piercings will close up really, really quickly if you take your jewellery out. So it's good to have, like, even something plain to leave in, even if you don't want it on. But, my piercings just never close up. I left my septum ring out for about 4.5 months, and it didn't close up. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Well, it's a good thing because I didn't have to get re-pierced, but I'm like, should it have healed over? Now, mind you, it was healed many years at this point, but I just forgot to wear a septum ring. Like, it was during the first round of lockdowns. I was like, oh, I'm not going out. I'm not bothered to put it in, you know? I had a regeneration buff. Yeah, I didn't get the regeneration buff. As a Poppy, hello. Welcome in. How are you keeping? Are you very well on this day today? Quendo says, my biggest flex is getting my ears pierced to clear is not getting infected. Oh, God. I wouldn't take the risk. Especially, like, I think if I was younger, maybe I would have been alright with it. Maybe I would have healed. But no, I can't do it. I'm too delicate. Too delicate at this stage. Osfa, hello, and a happy Valentine's Day to you. How are you keeping? I could try to pave around this. I don't really mind using some of... You know what? I'm going to use some of the stock paving for now. And we can always overwrite it later on, you know? We can always do it again later. Just make sure this is in the absolute middle. I probably should have figured this out first, but look, here we are. Here we are. I mean, I got my ears pierced at the jeweller's because, like, but geez, we didn't know any better. At that point, like, I would have gotten my ears pierced in what? It would have been years ago. Many, many years ago, before people really knew very much about, like, piercing and tattoo shops and that kind of stuff. And it was the done thing to just go into the jeweller's. Like, people didn't know any better because piercing shops and tattoo places had such a bad reputation. I was like, Looking back, I'm kind of like, would you not go to the specials place for it? But anyway, that's neither here nor there. It's done anyway, thank goodness. And thankfully, nothing bad happened. And I need to get a top-down view of this, or I'm going to lose my mind. I think that's the middle. I think. Neomster, hello. Lovely to see you. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. You look lovely today, vibing here with my newly restarted New Leaf Town. Oh, what villagers are you getting, or have you got? Oh, let me tell you all about it. Tell me all about it. I want to know. And TTV, welcome in. How are you keeping? Come in. I prefer using the stock paving because it makes a nice. It does make a nice sound when you walk on it. I think if you pave over the stock paving with non-stock paving, it still makes the noise. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% on that one. This is going to be a bit of a pain to do, but we can always touch it up later. We can always change it. Sketchyful says, I went to a random little piercing booth in the mall and also miraculously did not have any issues. Listen, talking about piercing booths in the mall, I need you to promise me something. Listen, it's one risk going to Claire's Accessories to get your ears pierced. Any Dublin people here, will you promise me this? Will you please never get anything pierced at George Street Arcade? Don't get anything pierced in George Street Arcade. I'm begging you. If you know, you know. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't do it. I thankfully can't speak from experience, but I can unfortunately speak from the experience of other people. Don't get anything pierced in George Street Arcade. Anyway, now that I've gotten that on my system, I feel better. Went to Kirsten, say hello. I went to a local tattoo and piercing place. It went well. Exactly, because they can tell you like the proper aftercare and everything, you know. Pinky promise, thank you. Thank you. Oi. Actually, just because I know piercing and needles can be a bit squeamish for people, I have a entirely different topic and question for you. What is everybody's go-to sandwich? And I'm actually going to pin this. I'm considering doing this on Tuesday because we do just kind of chatting and mess. Don't get a lobotomy in George Street Arcade. Although if you went in for a piercing and got one of those, they probably charge you extra. You know, your favorite go-to sandwich. I think I can pin my. Can I? Can I? No, wait, Quidos, sorry, not that one. How do I unpin this? I'm sorry, Quidos, I meant to get my one. Please don't get top surgery at Claire's. There we go. Your favorite go-to sandwich. I'm so sorry. Ham and cheese. Cheese. Oh, cheese. A cheese sandwich. Like, do we want a toasty cheese sandwich? What are we putting in with it? Are we just... Oh, a Reuben. Oh, Felser, I haven't thought about Reubens in so long. I think a Reuben might be my favorite sandwich to get somewhere. I've never made one for myself, but they're so good. Starsy says ham, cheese, and mayo. Good, simple, straightforward. Unpopular opinion, love a good egg salad. I love an egg salad. They're so good. Such a good sandwich, you know? Ham, cheese, pizza sauce, and toasty. I've done that before. It's so good. It is like sinfully good. It's so delicious. It's so, so nice. Oh, sausage sandwich is ultimate cozy, yes. Bologna, mayo with lettuce and Munster. I don't know how to say that properly. Munster cheese, Munster. Monster cheese. Grilled cheese with tomato soup. I'm feeling fancy. Add some greens, apples, and mustard. Oh, lads, we're living. Ham and cheese or tuna mayo. Tuna mayo is honestly a good one. A tuna mayo bagel I would go for. I haven't had bagel in so long. They're so good. They're so chewy and soft and I love them. Moonster, oh, I was right. Thank you. Tuna mayo, yes. Cheese and salami, yes. Yes. Juno, lovely to see you. I don't have sandwiches much these days, but I do make a killer Cajun chicken and cabbage wrap. Oh, with refried beans, Gouda cheese, and Nando's mayo. I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry now. I'm actually not that hungry. My appetite's still messy, so I'm going to make something very nice so I do eat later. I had a bit of porridge for breakfast and I couldn't finish it, and it was very, very pathetic. I might take a break in about half an hour just to literally go and get, like, a cereal bar or something to keep me going. I'm going to... You know what? I'm going to make a pizza tonight. I'm going to make a pizza. That's what I'm going to do. Which is just an open sandwich anyway, so, you know. This is starting to look a bit like Celtic Cross. Who's milking the monsters to make the cheese? You know, Hamster, I don't know why I read that out. And you still have time to unsay it. Cat on the keyboard, by the way. Diner in my hometown does a country club melt. Chicken, bacon, ranch, cheese, tomato. Oh, yeah. That sounds so good. This, you know, this is alright. This is alright. This is okay. It does look like a Celtic Cross, but... I don't like anything that's egg and mayo, says online Sona, because I don't like mayo, and secondly, egg and mayo sounds like double egg to me. Have you never seen the relative bowl scene from Lucky Star? Where I think it's Tsukasa is like making her lunch, and she's like, yeah, so I have eggs, and then I have chicken, and then I put mayonnaise on it, so it's the relative bowl. And I'm like, the relative bowl. It's eggs, chicken, mayo, but it's a great combination. Listen, I can't knock it. I can't knock it. Dem Zombies, hello, we're vibing. How are you doing yourself? Bullshit says sandwich with roasted beef and truffle oil. Ooh. Oh, I went for the wrong paving. Oops. Truffle oil. I don't know if I've ever had truffle oil in anything. I was in a restaurant a while ago and it felt fancy, but it's actually pretty reasonably priced, which is great because it's delicious. And you could add truffle, like grated truffle, to your pasta if you wanted to literally pay twice as much for it. Like, you get a little for an extra whatever it was on top of your meal. I was like, you know what? Don't know if I wanted that badly. Don't know if I wanted quite that badly. I think I might just work on this a little bit today and make it fancy. If you get abstracted quesadilla, a sandwich, you know what? I'd put it in the category because it is delicious. Love a good chip sandwich. Now, are we talking a crisp sandwich or a chip butty? Because, lads, can we get some appreciation for a chip butty? Chip butty. Both fantastic. Correct answer. Who is oiling the truffles? No, you have to ask. You have to know. I just realized that the path is not really going to fit through here. I might just make this the main path in. Now it really looks like a Celtic cross. The truffle shave is more... It is more expensive than the whole dish. Like, it really, really is. Who's shaving these truffles anyway? Are they using Gillette or what? Chip butties are delicious. I haven't had one in the longest time. I'm gonna... Where's my storage? I'm just gonna bring it over here. Here. Oh. But you know, I'm just gonna bring it over here. Relative bowl makes me think of a Japanese dish called oyakodon. Eggs and chicken and sauce over rice. The name is parent and child bowl. Maybe that's what they were referring to. Maybe it was just translated poorly in the subtitles. Fuzzy Squirrel, though, how are you doing? Hello, hello. You have to have butter on a chip butty. Oh, I need to tell you this. I think I told you this already, probably last year when it happened. Do you know the musician Porter Robinson? We saw him live when he was in Dublin last year. He was excellent. Like, Porter Robinson, incredible musician, amazing live. But he was doing a thing where everywhere he went, he was like, what is the local snack that I have to try? And someone was like, someone went to him before the show, like, you have to try a tato sandwich. You have to. So he made a tato sandwich on stage with a good lash of butter. And he enjoyed it, and it made me so happy. It made me so, so happy. That's all. I had something else to say with that story, but it's gone out of my head, and I'm okay with that. Let's see what we can put in this little area. One of the local chippers is a chip butty, a full white roll full of chips with mayo and ketchup. I'd ate that. Oh god, I'd ate that, and I'd ate the paper it came in as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, that sounds so nice. I love a good plant partition. I'm just going to take out a few of these and see if we can do anything cool with them. No more castle walls. Not for a while anyway. Not for at least a few minutes. Oh, Yakodon has the same energy as a family bucket. You're not entirely wrong, and I hate that you're not entirely wrong. What could I put in here? Sorry, my head bow is kind of crunching into my head a little bit. It is the eternal suffering of wearing a head bow. It will crunch into your head. Now it's sideways. Just I can't be living this way. Better. I'm not gonna put a truck in there. I want like some plants, some cool stuff, some wheat fields, perhaps not. Mossy garden rocks, maybe. Some Kira Karapi lanterns. I don't know if they really fit the vibe in here, but you know. Lampposts could actually be cute. You know what? Big brain. I hadn't thought of lampposts. We don't have any lampposts in here yet. I'm pretty much assuming that everything we do at the minute is just like a first draft to the island. And we can always go back and change things later. Because realistically, I will continue to change everything on this island forever. Forever and ever. And that's part of what keeps me enjoying the game so much. There's a chain return at in my city that has the chicken pesto tomato cheese panini. It's delicious. At home I like to make hard-boiled eggs mashed with mayo and capers on toasted bread. Oh, so good. So good. Do you know what elevates a sandwich immediately for me? Now, it doesn't work with every filling, but you know what elevates a sandwich? Pickles. Little sliced pickles. I'm telling you, you have to listen. Excellent. They add a little bit of like flavor bite. They add crunch. I don't care. The little vinegary flavor. It's yeah. You have to trust me. They're so good. I don't think this is gonna fit here. Can't stand pickles. That's okay. Not for everybody. They're not for everybody. Am I actually in the humor to do this? I kind of am. I just have no idea what to put in here. I have images that I have saved for reference on the internet, and for some reason I don't have them directly in front of my eyes. Where are my reference images that I saved from the Tumblr? Not that one. Not that one. Okay, it's apparently none of these. Okay, I'm going to try and find something new. Here we go. Here we go. Benches, actually. That'll be good. Oh, I think this might be a bit too high level for me. Some people are playing a different video game to us. Some people are playing an entirely different video game to us. This is a different video game as far as I'm concerned. These people are... You know what? I could do that. I could do that. If I could get my brain to cooperate with itself for 5 minutes, I could do that. It's not modded. I think I've seen this person's island before, and I think it's completely vanilla. I'm saving this image. I'm not going to copy it, but I just like the layout of some of the stuff. Is that Minecraft? It's not Minecraft, but like... Good lord. Oh. We need hedges. Maybe. I'm saving a couple of reference photos. And I am referring to them. Courtyard, 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 courtyard. Courtyard. A yard of... Oh. Hedges. We need hedges. Hedges are what we're missing here. We need hedges. I'm gonna get some hedges. I'm gonna just throw them down here. I think it's gonna be easier to figure out a lot of stuff once the snow clears as well, which isn't gonna happen for another... I think maybe the next... Like, when we play next week, I think the snow might be gone. If we get up to the right day, you know? Right, hedges, 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 hedges. Hedges. Julian, did I say hello to you? Hello. Hello. Where? Here. I just want to see if we can lay these out in some nice way. Online Soul says the main reason why I've never had a complete island before is because of all the inspo pics I look up on Pinterest are so good but so intimidating that I end up with not enough space to use all the inspiration I find. That's why I started from scratch, because I kept having little corners with the inspiration and then being like, no, I hate this actually, and now I can't fit it anywhere. That's too close. I'm thinking so we can have a hedge kind of blocking... You saw nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. You didn't see anything. I think this could work. No, you saw nothing. I think this could actually work. It's gonna look nicer once the grass is green again. I demand one sandwich to return for my continued silence. What sandwich do you want? What do you want? Go on. What do you want in your sandwich? Do you want a good helping of... That's too far away. Acid's very tasty. Hello. Happy Valentine's. I like your outfit and hair. Ah, you're too nice. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fine day yourself as well. I hope so. I would do a fit check, but I've worn this outfit a couple of times before, so, you know, I don't want to wear it out, you know? Oh, you know... Oh, hang on. Do I have to scoot through here? Oh, that's a little dicey. I do have to scoot through there. I don't want to be scooting around my island. I could put something smaller in the middle. To be fair, the fountain is kind of just a placeholder, so... Okay, placeholder. Placeholder. It's a holder of the place. Now, can we put any of these up here? Oh, we can. Oh, we can fit the street lights up there. Oh, that's actually really nice. I don't think we can get them any further in any direction. But you know what? That could work. That could work. Where's the other one? I'm kind of getting into layering ridiculous numbers of items all on top of each other. That's... Oh yeah, that'll do. Hang on, this one's not the right way around. There we go. That's better. My island's a perfectionist nightmare where I tried to make it all geometric and nice, then ran out of resources or got distracted by another part of the island. Hey, if you're ever short on resources, don't ever be afraid to ask in Discord or go to a treasure island. I'm deadly serious. Don't be afraid. Jesus was a jeweler. Hello, Ash. Stop. How are you doing? Too kind. Ciao. I actually find that looking up New Horizons inspiration does not put me off at all. What used to really drive me mad was, do you ever remember looking up inspiration for New Leaf towns? And being like, wow, how do people do this? And then finding out that people were modding their towns. And there's nothing wrong. Listen, I support modding your Animal Crossing town. I do. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. If you're having fun, that's important. But people wouldn't say that they were modding their town. People would just post the pictures. And you'd be like, how on earth did you do that? They modded it. Like, there were a load of people, they just wouldn't say they were modding their town. I'd be like, how did you get all these things in exactly the right place? How did you get the public works project? How did you do it? Whereas at least when I look at something in New Horizons, like, obviously there is a modding community, and it's really cool, honestly, the stuff people do. You're like, okay, there is a chance I could realistically do this on my island, you know? There's hope. It is possible. Come on, bring it in. I think... I'm going to close up the ends. I'm leaving a bit open because we need to get in and out here, but... Cake, would you consider a Pop-Tart, a ravioli, or a calzone? I would consider a ravioli to be an Italian Pop-Tart. Anyway. I'm gonna see if there's anything else I can put in the middle here, because I do want, like, a centerpiece. You're so right! I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, a little pyro! I'm back! I have a smoked Gouda and Gruyere grilled cheese! Mixing cheese in your grilled cheese or toasty cheese sandwiches is just... You have to. You have to. If you haven't tried it, you have to try it. Because you can get, like, you get one cheese for your flavor, maybe two cheeses for your flavor, you get one cheese that gives you a good bit of, like, goopiness. It opens up a whole new world. A whole new world, a cheesy world that's full of cheese. What do we want in the middle? What do we want? Oh, nuptial bell! Oh, is it there? Is it there? Is it... This could be cute. Oh, that it... Oh, is it in the middle? It is in the middle. Oh, thank goodness it is in the middle. That's really cute. And we don't have to sidle around this, which is excellent. Yeah, like that. That's going to at least stay there for now. We can also put a tiny item on the bottom of this if we want, which I didn't know until weirdly late in my time playing this. Look at that. You can put things on it. Things! Things! So I'm going to leave that there for now. No particular reason. So we could... What I'm thinking is... We could put some of the Turkey Day stands in here to put, like, things on. I don't know what things. Or even just have them look, like, sitting there because I think they're cool. But, you know. Mozzarella I find is best for stretch factor. Gruyere is a close second. Oh, mozzarella is so good. Like, it doesn't have a whole lot of flavor on its own. Like, it does. It has a little bit, but it really works well with other cheese. So nice. So good. So good. Neverick says, I need to buy more vegan cheese because I love cheese sandwiches and the texture is great. What kind of vegan cheese are people eating these days? I can't really eat a lot of like vegan alternative food because some of them have too much oil content that upsets my stomach. But I like to at least try things, you know. I at least like to give them a go. Phoenix, thank you so much for 7 months. I hope you're keeping very well on this Valentine's Day today. How are you doing? Thank you for a long old time. What did I come in here looking for? Turkey Day stands. I think I still have some. Turkey Day stands. Turkey Day stands. Turkey Day. Turkey Day. Turkey Day. Turkey Day stands. Turkey Day stand. Get some boots and get some boots. I don't think I have any. I'm gonna do by alphabetical and immediately regret my decision. T-U-T-U. Oh, I have 4. Alright, so that's plenty to give me a good idea. Banana Sam says there was a restaurant by us that would make whatever kind of grilled cheese for you. They had 6 different cheeses. You could mix and match cheeses. It was always so good. Immediate tummy problems. So good. So good. Worth it? Probably worth it. Oh, now hang on. Now we're sucking diesel. Hang on. That looks nice. My favorite combination is the white turkey day stand and the white ceramic. Oh, the planter. I was about to say, I wonder what nice thing we could put on top of the planter, but I think, you know, that could be the one. That could be the one. Don't actually suck diesel. It's just an expression. Oh, wrong thing. It's just an expression. Where is the it's down here, isn't it? Is sucking diesel the new cooking with gas? I think it's the old cooking with gas or the alternative cooking with gas. Now we are preparing our meal with butane. Instructions on clearing diesel poisoning. No. No. Cappy, hello, sucking diesel with the current prices. No, thanks. No. No, thanks. No way. Not happening. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I think we can customize the planters. Alright, we're going out to Harvey's Island, and you know, we could just go and get our fortune told while we're out there as well. No harm. Now we are cooking with fire, unga bunga. Now we're cooking with propane and propane accessories. Doom Dream says my mom had a Waterford blah for breakfast with white pudding, egg, sausage, and bacon. I'm so jealous. Oh, I'm so jealous. Suck diesel, not I. Hi, coconut pizza. How you doing? Oh, now we're heating up an object. Now we are creating static electricity. Now we have hit the boost button on the heating. I can keep going. It won't be good though. Oh, now we've discovered language. Now you're cooking with portals. I like that one. Arctic Kai, thank you for 14 months of your prime. How are you doing? Are you well? Now we have turned on the microwave. Bert Faldo, hello. First time entering the stream, I see a aggressive kazoo playing. It's part of who I am as a person at this point. It has to be done. And I'm glad you appreciate it. I hope you're keeping well. And Monoya, thank you for 9 months. Hello. I haven't been able to catch your streams much because I'm writing a dissertation. Oh! Lads, can we get some good luck for the dissertation? It's big work and I hope it turns out well for you. I really, really hope so. Best of luck. Ah! We love to see it. We love to see it. Did I bring the stuff with me that I wanted to do? Yes, I did. Do I have the money to the... Yes. Now we're accelerating atomic movement through radiating thermal energy. Now we're going through a long-winded process to simply create steam power once again. Also, hi Zargan, how you doing? Are you well? Plant partition, here we go. I don't like that. It's too clinical. I think maybe that could be nice. I didn't actually realize it was a natural wood one. That's quite nice. I just stop sitting on my leg. Stop sitting on my leg. No sitting on leg anymore. Sitting on my leg is incomprehensibly last Tuesday, and I cannot do it anymore. Now we're kickstarting the Industrial Revolution and suffering all its consequences. Oh, that's now we're preheating the oven. I've half a mind to add with a long cooldown so people can't spam it too much, a points redeem that just says stop sitting on your leg, because I do it all the time and I'm trying so desperately to not do it anymore. Like, I'm really, really trying not to sit on my legs because it's starting to hurt quite a bit. It's very hard to not do it. Salty Bob, happy Valentine's to you and to all. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Now we're sharpening our guillotine. Ooh. Yeah, it messes up my knees so bad. And I know if I don't do it for a while, my knees are completely fine. So I'm trying to be good to my physical body. Why is it, if it bad to your leg, why is it so comfy? It is so comfy. And that's the problem. If I sit down, if I'm sitting like at the kitchen table, like just to eat something or to prepare something, it's so uncomfortable for me to sit with my legs down off the chair, and I don't know why. But then if I put my legs up, it hurts. There's no winning, lads. Let's get our fortune told. There's no winning. Florence is lame! A Valentine's Day to you, and I hope you are having a good one too. I hope so. See, Littlefoot, that's kind of my thing as well. Sometimes my legs feel a bit weird if they're just dangling. Like, I'm not super short, but my legs are short enough that they don't quite reach the floor. Like, if I'm sitting, I'm not trying to be the whole, oh my god, I'm so small and delicate or whatever. Like, it's annoying sometimes. I do actually like being short, but it's annoying. If I sit like this and my chair it's at the normal, like, height, if I relax, my feet are not touching the ground. So, because they're not touching the ground, I'm like, oh, I should fold them up under me. But what I really need to get is just a footrest. I need to get a footrest. I just need a normal footrest so I can rest my feet. You know? I don't really know where to get a footrest that's the right size for under the desk, so I'll figure it out, you know? You know? I need to get a footstool. Good news for Freud. Bad news in that my friend caught the big C again. But good news, I did test earlier. It's negative. Oh, I hope it stays that way. I really hope so. Vostex, hello and happy Valentine's. How are you doing? Shake a tree and bells will fall. Okay, we have money luck. Money luck. Money luck. Mercier, hello. I made one myself and stuffed it. It works mostly okay. I've half a mind to just get an extra few cushions because I have one cushion down here and it's not really high enough. I could get actually, Mavericks, you know what? Between Mavericks and Mercier, I could just get a small bean bag. Like, listen, I have the large beaned bag. But I could get, like, a small bean bag. Because I think if it was a box, I don't know. I think I'd get uncomfortable. But if it's something soft, that could work. Because I can move my leggies around. That bean bag I have behind me is still... I still can't believe it was so cheap for how huge it was. I thought it was going to be way smaller. I'm not complaining, of course. But maybe I should just get a little bean bag for my leggies. Mine is stuffed with regular stuffing, but a beanbag would work too. I feel like either would work. I think for me the beanbag would be good because I can kind of lean on it a bit as well, do you know? Is there anything else I was going to do here? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah. I used to have a box under my desk as a footrest. And then I stopped using it as a footrest because I was keeping my VR headset in it, which is very silly. But I had nowhere else to keep it safe. Now I have a stand for it, thank goodness. And that someone got me off the throne wish list, and now I got rid of the box because it's slightly too big. Like, it was a little too high and I couldn't get comfy on, so I think a small beanbag might actually be the answer. If it's not too expensive, I might have a little look. There's nothing on my wish list at the moment, by the way. I haven't updated it in ages because you were incredibly kind to me in the road to Christmas, and I just haven't put anything else on yet. I don't want to be pushing me luck, you know. You're free to suggest things though, but I won't accept everything because I'm running out of space for little trinkets and little knickknacks. So I don't think this will be super visible, but I kind of just want something here anyway, you know. Never mind, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit the way I want it to, at least. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. I thought that it would fit. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Well, it does, but yeah, not the way I wanted it to. There we go. I got a couple of cheap step stools to shove together because they were the right height. They work okay. You know what? If they work okay, that'll do. That'll do. Cake but a house on the wish list. Absolutely not. Listen, I'm scared enough about that whole thing already. Oh dear. You need to start adding NFTs to your throne wish list. I had to break the news to somebody yesterday. The reason I had the thought to ask you about, like, what's your favorite sandwiches, because somebody did it to me in a shop yesterday. I was like, oh, actually, do you know what? But, God. I had to break the news to someone yesterday that Brennan's did NFTs. They didn't know. I had to break the news to them. Wait, can I not pick this? Why did I think I could pick... Can't pick Lily Valleys. Lilies of the Valleys. I have such a vivid memory of picking those flowers. I must be getting confused. Apparently not. Okay, well we take these first. Non-fungible bread. Yeah, Brennan's did NFTs, and now I'm not friends. I don't eat Brennan's bread. It got too unpredictable. Because sometimes it would just be, it would be very good, and then sometimes it would be absolutely, like, unbelievably terrible. Oh, that's why it's in my head. You could pick him a new leaf and they changed it. Okay, that... Didn't I pick 2? Am I going mad? Didn't I pick 2? Maybe I only picked 1. Maybe I am going mad. Maybe I should go back to bed. Got a bad minting on the loaf! I did pick 2. Where did the other one go? Oh, maybe it did place both. Okay, so that's there. Pink lilies. That is... Huh? That's 1 lily. That... Now, hang on. Nintendo. Hey, Nintendo. Hey, buddies. Got something fun for you. So if you got 3, will it place all 3 as 1? Yes. Yes, it will. Like, if I was dropping them, I'd be like, okay, it's dropping a stack, but this is placing it. It still counts as 3, which means you could stack, like, 1,000,000... No, not 1,000,000, but whatever the max amount of the stack is. You could stack a load of pink lilies together and just store them. Weird. Emily Elements, hello, how are you doing? That's kind of wild. Huh. Is it twice as heavy? Well, we might be walking a little slowly, you never know. It'd be kind of cool if you could add, you know, extra ones to the vase. The vase. If you wear them on your head, it also takes multiple. No, it can spook you. Hello, how are you doing? And Tangwaffle, hello. Super dense lilies. I hadn't really thought much about what else I was putting in here, but I could just fill it with flowers for the time being, just so it doesn't look like empty, you know? The plant partition isn't really working out, so I'm going to put some things in storage. We're going to dig up some flowers that we've been holding on to and just put them in here for the time being. Just so it looks like, you know, there's something in here. Something. Plant partition, shelf fountain, magnetic knife rack. Why do I have a magnetic knife rack? Street lamp fountain. I'm just going to get rid of all of these. And if I want them, I can get them again. Bird cages and parasols, hello. Maybe that's why they made the Casablanca lilies item. Possibly. Which one's the Casablanca lilies item? Hang on, I have to consult the Google machine. Casablanca, lilies, and... Oh! Perhaps. 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 Do I have a slingshot? I do. Hang on. I think they are a Happy Home Paradise item. I haven't done Happy Home Paradise stuff in a while. I'm kind of feeling like I might do it soon. Snare drum. Oh, thank you, Sky. Fantastic, my favorite. Let's get some flowers. It's a banger item. I'm gonna dig up. I'm trying to think what color do I want to here. It doesn't really match too much. I just want to get some of the... If I can get some of the flowers off the beach, I think I'll be content, because there's a lot. I'll keep with the blue theme for now. That's, I'm getting a suspicious phone call from a UK number. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna answer it. And if it's a spam call, I'm gonna come back slide whistle, alright? It was a spam call. It was a weird one though, because as soon as I answered, they hung up. And usually you get like a weird follow-up text being like, "Oh, you missed my call," but they just immediately hung up. Weird. Weird. I don't like getting spam calls when I'm actually, you know, possibly waiting on a phone call as well. Like, nothing's particularly, like, you know, super serious. I'm just like, what if I was waiting? You know, what if I was waiting? And it's the first time I'm seeing the be right back screen. I love seeing all the art. Ah, it's great. It's a little broken though. I could never get the slideshow to work properly, and I regularly forget to use the be right back screen because sometimes I just forget to take a break, which is very silly of me, for the record. Very, very silly of me. But oh, I forgot I did this. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. Gonna get more flowers. They're making sure the number will actually pick up now. You get, yeah, I might get more now that I've answered that, but sure, look it. I'll just keep blocking the numbers as they come. There's not much else I can do, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Womp womp. I'm gonna go plant these up here, and that'll do for now. I think there might be more flowers along the beach. I don't know if there's much else we want to build just yet. We could do a little time crime if you please tell me I can fit it. I can fit a flower in here, thank goodness. Oh, we don't actually have that many. Not that many at all. We can make it work. We can make it work. The moral of the story is don't answer weird numbers, but you know. What if it was something important? Ah. Anyway. My scammer refuses to call me back. I think the best thing I've seen is when people get scam calls, they're just like, oh yeah, sorry, let me just get back to you in 1 minute, and put the phone underneath like a pan or like a pot like underneath, and just hit the pot with a wooden spoon. Great. Great. Noodle holes, thank you so much for 4 months. How are you keeping? Come in, come in. What is going on? What is going on? I get one of my dogs barking. Excellent. Good job. Good job, dogs. I've gotten 2 different stamp polls let me know I want a contest I didn't enter, and look, I'm not ready to fight King Boo, you know? It's we all know how Luigi's Mansion started out, you know? Oh goodness. I am going to see if I can find more flowers to put here. The funniest ones are when it's a robot voice, because who on earth is going to listen? Obviously, like, there are people who do unfortunately get scammed by this kind of stuff, but it's like, Alright, I'm in Ireland, right? I'm Irish, I'm in Ireland, and I get a spam call that's like, hello, you have some issues with your social security number. We need to make sure that it is in line with, like, US guidelines. Like, and I'm like, you're not even trying. Like, you're way off here, lads. Eclipse and Tokos, hello. Toko says, I used to answer scam calls by blowing an emergency whistle, but we also answered like, hello, you've reached the Better Business Bureau, or hello, you've reached the Center for Telemarketer Harassment Assistant. Oh, that's assistance. That's very good. That's very strong. Let's go visit Marina for a minute. Oh, you're getting a spam call right now. Wonder if it's escape. If they if they hang up immediately, maybe it's the same people. Oh, she's wearing the jumper. Melody's Treasures, how are you doing? Hello, hello, come in. I sometimes get spam calls in other languages too. Oh, lad, the one that sends me is there every so often there's a little wave of these, but people start getting spam messages in Irish. And sometimes they're like very obviously Google translated, and sometimes it's like, wait, they actually... There's more effort put into this than some road signs I've seen. It's almost funny, like I'm almost impressed. Almost. The John Hart, how are you doing? Hello. Oh, there he is out in his jumper. Oh, Feldsvar, no! My favourite is, thank you for calling Bob's Burgers and Mortuary, where yesterday's grief is today's beef. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. That's so good. Cove says it should be illegal for spam callers to use local numbers. I've had a couple of instances where I'm waiting for someone to call, get a call from a local number, and it turns out to be spam. We had an awful bout of that once where it was like Irish mobile code numbers were doing the spam calls. It was like, lads, don't be doing that. Like, stop that. Stop that. This is kind of cute so far. Wait, sorry, I got completely distracted. Flowers. I was going to dig up more flowers on the beach. Completely forgot what I was doing. I'm excited, says Melody's Treasures. I got my aunt Happy on Paradise, so we might start playing tonight. Ah! Oh, I hope you have a great time with it. Had you played it before yourself, or is it just that it's your aunt's first time? Oh, I'm so happy for you. I hope you have a great time. Great time all together. Oh, we could put some gold roses in there. I got a call. Oh, I heard about people getting spam calls from their own numbers, but here, I have a funny one for you. There's a lad I knew in college, and he briefly worked in a call center, like, and it wasn't like a spam one, it was just like a telemarket thing. I think it was like maybe Aircom or one of those. DDT, lovely to see you. We're well. How are you keeping yourself? Come on in. So what they pretty much do is they have just a list of numbers, customers, whatever, and you just have to call around and be like, hey, do you want this extra service? No bother. Do you want this other one? No bother. All right, have a nice day. And that was pretty much it. Like, a little straightforward, nothing especially dubious, at least. And he couldn't see the number he was calling. Like, it would just call automatically for him, like privacy and stuff. And it called his own phone. His own mobile phone that was, like, in his pocket. And I have to wonder, like, what are the chances of that happening? Like, what are the odds? It's just mad. Absolutely mad. Did he manage to make the sale? Geez, do you know, maybe he did. Like, I mean, you know, maybe he was just well able for it. Very, very enthralling. Hello, this is the IRS. Please give us your SS number, address, and bank account information so we can help you with your taxes. Oh, dear. Take 30 minutes for the call, chatting with yourself, and be like, yeah, I sold them everything. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of putting flowers here because I don't want them on the beach anymore. Oh, Melody's Treasure says, both of our first time playing. Got to figure out the logistics though. I'm the island representative, but she's on the island. I'm not sure which Nintendo account to add the code to. Ah, good. That is the tough part. And unfortunately, I have no advice for you because I've not had to do it myself, but I'm sure you figure it out. It'd be grand. It'd be grand. I think I have more golden ones than this. My grandfather works with the RCMP to prevent fraud and the things people try to do. Oh, it's wild. It's unbelievable. It's... Tangy, what do you... Oh, look at Tangy's clothes. She's so cute. Are you looking for a bolero coat? No. Well, we have it anyway. Not since 2006, honestly. I remember when boleros were a thing. Now, like, boleros that are just cropped cardigans, I'm into that. I'm absolutely into that. But boleros where you can't even really see that you're wearing it and it's just a little uncomfortable, I don't really know why those were a thing. They didn't look cool, they didn't feel cool, like there was nothing really that fun about them at all. Oh, we have gifts from Kova. Rocks. Many rocks. More rocks. More rocks for you. Oh wait, I forgot to take the rocks and rocks for you. Hang on. I forgot to take the rocks for you. And the more rocks. Lads, can we get some goodness for Kova? Thank you so much. Let me see what kind of rocks we have. Oh, rocks! It's a rock! To be fair, we were actually getting very low on rocks. Oh, this might have been from last time. I hadn't been checking my post. This might be from when we were doing making the stone sculptures for over by the fountain. Thank you, Kova! Thank you very much. By the way, lads, I am gonna... Oh, good. Oh, Lord. Oh, good God. I didn't realize I had so much post. We are going to be doing one visit at least today. One visit. So, exclamation mark visit if you want to get into the pile. So they're suggesting such expensive items. No, you're alright. To be fair, I did have a big stash of rocks, and I think I actually maybe got rid of some of them. I'll come back. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Rather, boulder of them. I blow onto my icy hands to warm them. It doesn't work, but it's something to do. That's a bit grim. Oh, I was waiting for it. I was counting down the seconds.
Hey, Cake. If you have any rocks left over when you're done, I run a rock disposal service. No, I don't eat them. What do you mean?
Lads, does anyone have rocks to donate to the dumpster? It's a very noble cause. Very, very... Excuse me. Very noble cause. I'm gonna open all these. What do we get? Red message mat. White Cosmos bag. Samurai Greaves. Oh, styling. We have Mom's Embroidery. Spinning wheel. A chef's outfit. Very nice, very cool. I'm gonna go dig up more flowers. Oh, there's another golden one. Is there a rock emoji? Like, not an emote, just an emoji that is a rock. Or did I imagine that? There's another one. Not a golden one, but one of the blue ones I was looking for. If it ain't gravel, I will not havel. Now. Oh, there it is. Rock. Rock emoji. Rock emoji. Acid's very tasty. We'll see you soon. Look after yourself. Get yourself that good breakfast. Rock. It's a rock. Wait, is that BTTV? Is it? I don't think it is. I think that's just the rock emoji. Like, it looks familiar. I think some emojis show up as BTTV, but... Strange. Strange. I think that's all of the flowers I'm looking for that we're going to get out of there. There is a Dwayne Johnson emoji. Of course there is. Of course there is. I mean, mine was the BTTV for 0.5 seconds. I switched the emoji. Oh, that's kind of mad. Huh. Right, more flowers. I will end up hating how this looks, and then eventually I will like it. BTV is just making it easier. Oh, it makes it easier to use the emojis, yeah, without copy pasting. That is it, I suppose. It's being embiggened. Now I can get this. And I can close this off here. That's okay. It looks a little unfinished, but like, it's grand, you know? Doesn't have to be entirely perfect for now. We at least have like the general idea of what we're going for, which is more than I regularly have. Flowers aren't super visible. We might put in some shrubs instead. The Game Boy SP is 20. Stop it. Stop it. I can't do it today. I can't do it. I do want some shrubs. I could put shrubs in these ones. 20 years of the Game Boy. No. 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 Madness is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result, isn't it? 1 more year until the Game Boy SP can legally drink. What? Oh, in some states in America. Okay, I was like, what? No. No. It reminds me of how a copy of Super Mario Bros. 3 was recently featured on an episode of Antiques Roadshow. Tara Shard, hello! It's been a hot minute. How are you keeping these days? How's things? I think we have some thingamajig starts here. Is that a tree or a sapling? Sapling. Oh, I have everything in alphabetical. No wonder it looks strange. Up a little more. A little more. I think they're up here with the plants and stuff. Yes, pumpkin, pink plumeria starts. I think I'm gonna go with the holly starts and the ivy. Yellow. Actually, what is in flower? What's in bloom at the minute? What shrub is in season? Camellias. Camellias. It's been okay. I've been through a lot of work, but seems the clouds are parting. Yes. Yes, and it's lovely to have you. And you lads, you know yourself, there's never any strain or pressure to be here or not be here, but it's nice to have you all the same. I think I'm going to go to Leaf and see if he's selling any camellias. Because they bloom early February to late March, and that would be nice. That would be ideal. Ideal. I need to stretch my arms, or I will surely disintegrate. I stretched too much. My soul is now leaving my body. Oh, oh! I did not. I did, and I didn't like that. That was a very weird sensation. Don't I? Ooh. Ooh. All right, let's go out to Leaf. I have a load of really valuable SNES games I've never played because my dad bought them when they were new, and I guess they didn't sell well at the time, so now they're rare. Ain't it the way? Ain't it the way? What? That's kind of wild. Like what? Sorry, I'm gonna start the whole sentence over again. My brain's a bit scrambled after stretching my arms. Are they like known titles at all, or are they just kind of shovelware ones? Because I think it was the SNES and consoles of that era had a lot of shovelware that was just like, you know, or maybe it was the NES more so. I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know. Sovinky, thank you. You're very kind, thank you. And Spadoodles, thank you for 14 months of your prime. I'm going unts. Beth of the Wild. Yellow. Where is... There he is, right there. I would like some camellia starts. Yes, camellias. Great musical artist. Oh, I think we should get a fair load of both. I think the red ones would be really nice in there. I want 1 million. Feldfair, thank you for 13 months of your prime. Forgot the prime sub, don't you worry at all. I appreciate it though, thank you. You're very good. I don't think I have any especially valuable video games. I think the most valuable one I have is probably my copy of Heart Gold because it is in like immaculate condition. Neverix, thank you for getting a sub to Banana Sam. Thank you so much. You're 3 good. Lads, can we get some good eggs? It's very, very good of you. 3 good, in fact. I've been trying to crack my back because I think I crunched up too much in my sleep, but I cannot. I just want to be a glow stick. Is it too much to ask for? Apparently so. Apparently so. Neverix, thank you for gifting another 2 subs to Freud and Jacques. Jacques Bauer, thank you so much. What will I do with you? I'm going to check out Sahara's wares. Ah. Ooh, I kind of like both of these. I'm going to buy both of these. Hope I have space. I think I do. Oh, the climbing wall. I don't think I have that. Ah, dear. 3 good to me. I hope you're being good to yourself as well. Leaf refuses to stock holly starts for me. Oh, I can grab some and send them on to you. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this, and then I'll grab them for you. Oh, to make people happy, it's one of my few wishes. Oh, that's very sweet, and I hope you are keeping yourself happy as well. Hope you're being good to your good self. Can someone tell me why an NFC reader for the 3DS is 50 quid in the decomposing year of 2023? Nintendo, why? I think you can get third-party ones, but I'm not 100% sure. I have one, but I only have it because it came with my copy of Happy Home Designer. I'm pretty sure. Holly starts. I want 10 Holly starts, and not a Holly start less. What is... I feel like some of the other video games I have would probably be, like, valuable if they were in better condition. But I don't regret that they're not in great condition because, you know... I mean, they work, but the box would be damaged. But I don't regret that at all because I played them and loved them so much, you know? I wouldn't be a great collector for anything other... Well, for anything. And it's not because I don't look after things. Like, I really, really do look after stuff. But, I don't know. I just don't like to be too precious about things anymore. And not in a way where I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna, you know, destroy everything. I just, you know, it's like with clothes. You know, when you get too nervous to wear something because it's too nice and then you never wear it. Or you get too nervous to use, you know, the nice mug or the nice glasses and then you never use them. You know? Yeah, what's the point in owning things if you don't enjoy them? Now, I don't mean that as, like, dunking on people who collect things that are valuable. Like, there's nothing wrong at all with that. Nothing wrong at all with that. But just for me personally, you know, sometimes it's easy to get hung up on that kind of stuff, you know? I'm so proud of how well I've kept every disc and cartridge I have despite not being precious about them. See, my discs and stuff and cartridges are all grand. It's just when I was very, very young, there's 1 or 2 manuals I lost from stuff, and I'm kind of still sick about that, but that's grand, you know? It's not the end of the world. I forgot to post this. Exactly. If you collect things, you want to collect them. That's its own form of happiness, you know? As long as you're not getting into crippling debt, as long as you're not, like, hoarding in an unhealthy way, I don't see why not, you know, if they make you happy. It's like, you know, when you see people who have, like, shelves and shelves of anime figures, and people are like, oh, you must be so sad. And they're just like, but I like these. I look at them and I go, ah, these are sick. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? It's cool. Start doing anime models. Oh, it's super fun for both doing and collecting. I like garage kits and stuff, or just collecting them. The most valuable game I own since COVID is Pokemon Black with the box and manual. Do I have a box for mine? I don't remember. Do I have my 3DS games here in the front room? I have Pokemon White. I always forget which one I have because it's the one I have not played enough of. I'm sitting on my leg. Gotta stop it. The label's worn off the game though, so it's probably worthless. Oh, Pokemon Crystal. I mean, you know, if you like it, that's what's important. Chart says, I got a Tanjiro from Demon Slayer that just stands and looks cool, and I have a Goku that actually has poses and a Kamehameha. I love the little posable ones. I only have one. Do I have 1 or 2? I have 1 Figma, which is posable. Where? Where are you? Huh? What? Oh, cover! I went past you like 3 times. I'm so sorry. I went past you so many times. Oh, these are... Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I'm using this one. Hall E. Perfect. Where are they? Perfect. There you go. Oh, it's your old... That's your old island. Oh. I didn't realize it would still show there. It's gone to the void. I think I might have some holly starts in storage. Hang on. We can save this. We can save this, okay? Can we get a low 7 for that poor, those poor holly starts? I'm so sorry. I don't know how I managed that. I was trying. Off the mortal plane. Gone forever. I think I might have some here. No, the thought is all well and good. Holly starts. I have some here. Do I have any extras? We have more. We have more. Oh, I could have probably home screened it. Sure, look, I have some replacements anyway. It's only 200 bells. Not the end of the world. Good girl, how you doing? Hello, hello. Right, we're all good. Okay, I'm gonna do this properly this time. Cross your fingers though, just don't mess this up. You're literally right there. Literally the third person down. I'm gonna lose my mind. Void. Holly. I had a terrible image of myself doing this, getting the right address, and then forgetting to attach the holly to the letter. There you go. Oh dear. I hope that's the right one. Lads, I'm so excited to start Oblivion tomorrow. I'm gonna lose my mind. Done! Way! I'm so excited. I'm so looking forward to it. It's gonna be so good. I hope I'm not building myself up for it too much, but I'm so looking forward to it. Yeah, Tarja, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm starting Oblivion. Ah! I've never properly played it before. I have it on PC. And I technically have 20 hours in it on PC, but they were kind of disjointed 20 hours because it wouldn't run properly on the laptop I originally tried to play it on. And I don't really remember anything except... The only place I really vividly remember is Cheydinhal, because Cheydinhal is very pretty. So, yeah, hopefully it doesn't break my PS3. I'll have to tell the story of that again tomorrow. Because I tried to play Oblivion on PS3, because I was like, well, if it's not running properly on my laptop, sure it'll run on the PS3, and it bricked my PS3. And now my PS3 is still dead. Still dead, to this day. Rest in peace, PS3. I do have a replacement PS3, thank you, Zargan Dragon. How about an emulator? Well, see, at that point, you might as well play it on the PC. It was more down to the laptop I had at the time. I couldn't really handle it, unfortunately. Oh, Endeavour! Yes! My microphone right today, I can finally sound good when I stream. Yes! Oh, delighted for you. A nice microphone's a very, very big upgrade. I'm not very good at stopping and starting and giving people actual streaming advice, but if you want to, like, you know, do a big upgrade, don't spend loads of money, just get yourself a nice mic. And there's nice USB mics as well. Just get a nice mic, that should be, you know, makes a big difference. Don't worry about the camera. That'll come whenever it comes along, you know? Oh, delighted for you, seriously. Having a nice mic is such a big, big difference. Like, it's so good. Oh, my dad gave me his Blue Yeti. It's legit. The Blue Yeti is genuinely very, very good. Especially if you're upgrading from something like a headset mic. Like, it makes a world of difference. Yeah, Zargan streams the Blue Yeti. They're great with the Oaks. There was a whole hullabaloo, and I don't tend to get very involved in Twitter hullabaloos and carry-ons, but someone was like, if you're getting a mic for streaming, just don't get a USB mic. What are you doing? Just get an audio interface and get this and get that and get the other. And like, no, just get something that works to make sure you actually enjoy what you're doing first, because there's great stuff out there for not very expensive. And if you want to upgrade later, then you can, you know? It's no big deal. Okay, I want to let these shrubs grow. Pro. Let me box these ones in so they can't escape. Yeah, USB microphones back in the day, like, they were very hit and miss, but now you can get great things for not very much. And to be honest, like, even then if you do want to upgrade to something with an audio interface, this mic, when I got it, I think it's maybe gone up in price now. This mic was like 110, and it's excellent. Like, it's brilliant. So, like, everything is so great. Like, everything in terms of audio and video is much more affordable than it used to be. So good. But just start with a nice little USB mic. Get yourself a Blue Yeti or one of those. Vibing. Absolutely vibing. Rode mics are incredible, and like they can get pricey. Like, the higher end ones can get pricey, but to be honest, compared to like Shure and them, not that expensive. If you're starting the stream, you don't need to get a Shure SM7E. I don't remember what it's called. You don't need it. You don't need it. You can get it if you want. If you want, like, treat yourself, but you don't need to. What was I coming in here for? What was I getting? Streetlights. More streetlights. Streetlights. Where are the streetlights? I think they're down. Yay. Here we go. And Jay says to stream with a £40 SteelSeries headset. If it works, it works, you know? You know? And Freud says there's a lot of people who listen to a stream rather than watch, so the mic... Yeah, the mic is more important than the camera, because if you think of it, like, you're gonna care more about the audio quality. And that's why when... Oh, many moons ago, not really that long ago, but 3 years ago, when I... almost 3 years ago, when I started upgrading my stuff, the microphone was the first thing. It was the very, very first thing, so I was like, you know what? This is it. This is what I need. No, where's it? Oh, it must be down here. Exactly, ears get irritated quicker than eyes. You can put up with a little bit of crunchy, you know, on the eyes. As long as you're not getting crunchy in the ears, then you should probably consult your doctor. Oh, oopsie. I would rather someone look like a JPEG artifact than sound like a JPEG artifact. You catch my drift. Oh, Zargan's out here with the flex. Now, geez, you'll have them all at it now. They'll all be at it. Okay, I need another one of these here. Oh, no. How did I fit the other one? That's it, they're all at it now. No! I don't want that there. I want... No, not... Oh, God. My beautiful wife is but 10 by 10 pixels, and she has the voice of an angel. There you are. Done. Managed. That was more stressful than it should have been. This is actually coming together quite nicely. I like the street lamps. I'm gonna see, do we want them down here as well? I think this entrance is gonna be different. It doesn't have an arch or anything, you know? You know. I'm gonna actually do a time crime as well. I'm gonna do time crime. And I'm gonna take a quick break. Because I forgot to take a break, and I'm very bad at remembering to take a break. Freud, go get yourself food. Actually, do you know what? Speaking of that, thank you for reminding me. I'm going to get a small snack. I'm going to get like a cereal bar or something, because I didn't have a proper breakfast, and I don't want to hit the deck in like 20 minutes, do you know? I wish we put music by the wedding bell. These villagers would just obnoxiously ring it. Because they'll do that with instruments. They'll play instruments if you put them near, like, stereos and stuff, so. One thing I would love in Animal Crossing is a construction decorative mode, like, inside of your house or a Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've heard Dreamlight Valley is a bit of crack. I don't know if it's my, like, visually my style, but that does seem very, very nice to have, you know? Alright, get in. Get in. I'm going to leave you on the title music, actually, for a minute, because I need to go and get a snack. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. you get to look at the very, very broken Be Right Back screen with the broken chat and the broken fan art, the very out of date but still very good fan art. So you get the tunes, you get the message. I'm gonna drop some links for people, and you know what? I'm gonna run an ad so people aren't getting pre-rolls and mid-rolls, and you shouldn't be getting mid-rolls unless I set them. But look, I don't know what they'd be up to sometimes. All right, 2 minutes, 5, 3, 3, 4, 3 minutes, three of them.
Here we observe chat, in its natural environment. It's slightly broken, but wonderfully wholesome. We also observe the joys of B. Yes, B. B is the most wonderful thing we could possibly see, for B means a lot to both you and to me. B.
I'm back. I'm here. I'm just getting myself settled and sitting down and comfortable. And I'm giving my fringe a little brush because it's all over the place. And Julian's having a good old walk around there now. Fair play to him. The great thing, or the not so great thing rather, about wearing a head bow with my headphones is that because it moves my head bow at an angle, it kind of digs into my fringe and splits it really strangely, do you know? Jedi! I'm not sitting on my leg.
Cake, you'd best not be sitting on that leg, or Dave will have your kneecaps.
Not sitting on the leg. I'm not. I don't have really any way to prove this to you. You just have to believe that I'm not. See how I'm very like level and I'm not sitting sideways. That's the only proof I have for you. It's the only proof. How did we get on in those minutes? Are we well? I had a cereal bar. I had a banana and chocolate cereal bar. And you know when something is kind of terrible, but it's kind of good. And I think the good is because it's a little bit terrible. They're the ones you get like a pack of 5 for like €1.40 or something inside an Aldi or Lidl or one of those. It wasn't a neutral grain bar. It was one of like the crunchy ones. It was pretty good. Chocolate banana is a great flavour. Really good. Don't worry, Cake, I'm sitting on my leg. It's solidarity. No, I'm genuinely not sitting on my legs. Maybe I should put a small beanbag on the throne wish list so you'll actually believe it. You're having a chocolate banana cereal bar too? Is yours from Lidl? Or Lidl? Lidl or Lidl or Lidl? Lidl, Lidl. And Squeeva, welcome back. Hello. Aldi supremacy. Aldi is genuinely better overall, but sometimes I go to Lidl because I like the self-service. The Aldi stuff is generally nicer. People that don't sit on their legs scare me. I'm trying to not sit on my legs because I'm getting the oof ouch owies from doing it. As a man who went to Ireland exactly one time, I'm mad the Aldi I went to was closed. No! I was going to say you could always go to Aldi somewhere else, but Aldi is a little different in every country because they source a lot of like local stuff. Like Aldi here is different to Aldi in the UK, is different to Aldi on the continent, do you know? This is looking kind of nice. I'll probably swap out some of the flowers in the back, but I think this could work. I think the blue and red. I don't want to go too much into the blue and red now. I have to bring in a third colour there that isn't white to make it work. I think the green will maybe brighten it up a little bit when the time comes around, though. Zargat says I don't sit on my legs because my tendonitis makes my legs scream when I do. That's fair. It's all these small things that make them different. Savage Space says Lidl or Aldi has the aisle baskets filled with the most random shit you can think of. It's both. I'm pretty sure both of them have that. Let's do our stretches so we can get that stamp. I sit in my leggies all the time. My chiropractor hates me for it. Oh no. I need to go and get like an actual like sports massage. I'm not joking. Like I need to be tenderized. I need to be taken apart and put back together. Do you know? Omjit's Cake says we don't really go to Aldi a lot, but they don't have Don't they have a lot of really good knockoffs? Here they have Kit Kat knockoffs that taste exactly the same, different name and packaging. Yes, they have a lot of like genuinely very good like snacks and foods and stuff. I find that the flavors of stuff in Aldi is a little better. Like the flavor of their sauces and stuff like that's better, you know? Now, I know as well that Aldi in the States is entirely different to Aldi in Europe. But entirely, like the same idea, but you know, the stuff you get is different. Shout out Little for... Okay, to you, I'll give them the Freeway Cola. I'll give them that. I'll give them Freeway Cola, it's pretty good. It's not bad. Fireflower, hello, how are you doing? Zargan says legit though, for anyone who has sitting on legs problems, buy some spiked bracelets or anklets so you'll notice more when you sit on your legs. I have you know those like spiky garters? I have those, like just little fashion ones, and Not being weird, I've worn them on Instagram and stuff, but I can't wear them because they don't really fit right. I don't think there's any way they could fit right. So I could repurpose them to stop myself sitting on my legs by just wrapping them around my ankles. And I'm only joking a little bit. Like, I'm really starting to consider this because my knees are getting very, very sore. Excellent. Squavo says Aldi in France and Aldi here is also different because they're different Aldis. The owners of Aldi brand. Oh, isn't there like Aldi? There's. Oh wait, no, this is different again. Whenever you see the wonky Aldi logo, it's blue, red, and white. It's French because I thought there was an Aldi North and an Aldi South. I'd heard of that, and maybe that's only in Germany now, mind you. But I didn't know about the one in France. Every day's learning day, lads. I'd suggest wearing shoes, but we all know almost no one in chat right now is wearing shoes. Can we have an interesting poll? I need everyone's attention because I want to. I know our sample size is going to be skewed just because of like where everyone is. Can we get a poll? Do you wear shoes in your house or not? Because this is people get very heated about this. Very heated. I'm not going to say anything until I hear back from you. And let me clarify before you vote. Very clarify. So, do you wear shoes? Do you not? Now, if you have different shoes, like indoor shoes, I would say that counts as not wearing shoes in the house because they're not outdoor shoes. If you have like slippers or like little Crocs that you only wear around the house, that's different because they're for the indoors. You're not bringing the outdoors indoors, you know? You know? And there's no judgment because, you know, it is what it is and everyone's different reasons, but I'm just curious. Like, I'm just really curious. I'm just really, really curious about it. House slippers, bro. I'm not weighing in on this until the poll is done. I'll let you go. Indoor shoes, but I'm bad about walking. Or I'm bad about... Sorry, that went too fast. Walking outside in them. I kind of... No, I'm saying nothing. I'll judge if I want to. You can judge. Let's get a coffee while people are doing this. Drake and Blake, hello. Only when it's cold enough I don't want to wear socks. Slippers. The problem is... Here's the problem. The problem is, and this is the problem that I have, and the problem that I have with it is, and I'll tell you now what the problem is. How hard is it to get slippers that actually last more than like a year or two? If they even last that long. Salt Cecil's happy Valentine's Day to you. I feel like slippers fall apart so fast. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, making them work overtime. I don't know, but you know, you get the little boot style ones and then they just collapse and they fall off. Oh no. Oh no. I always take mine off at other people's houses as well. Ooh, Freya says I don't wear inside shoes. I don't even wear socks, to be honest. I'm mostly just barefoot all the time if it works. Nook Sundry, hello. It depends on how tired I am. Taking off, putting on shoes requires extra effort. It is extra effort. It is. Emily Element says indoor shoes unless I need to activate my ADHD brain to do things. In that case, outside shoes help. The poll is going, lads, and I think it's very heavily skewed in one direction. Yeah, if you have animals around the house, like, that's a fair argument, especially if they're going in and out of the house. Like, if they're indoor cats or anything like that, or indoor animals, then, you know, but I can absolutely see the case for that. Julian says slippers last a year or two for me. I wear them for much longer than any other shoes, so I expect to replace them regularly. That's a good point. I got, my little My Melody slippers that I wear, they're not real My Melody slippers. I would love some real ones, but they're always like 40, 50 quid. And I know they're going to last about as long as these ones. These are less authentic ones by far. Oh, OMG's Cake says, where you guys live, is it common to keep outdoor shoes on or take them off when you enter someone else's house? Ooh. Here we go. So, overwhelmingly, no shoes in the house. Now, no shoes in the house. I take shoes off in the house. And I don't know why, because I didn't grow up doing that. And if I go to visit my mum, and she, like, I don't know why, like, if I go to visit my mum, I usually leave my shoes on, or sometimes, like, it'll be late in the day that I'll take my shoes off and put on slippers instead. But here, myself and McDar, we always take our shoes off in the house. And if we're going visiting family, it's usually shoes off in the house. If we're going, like, a lot of friends, like most friends I know, if I go up to their house, it's shoes off, and you can have spare slippers if you want. And the main thing is, Tara Shark, do you get it? I hate mopping. I'll mop and obviously like clean and stuff, but I hate mopping. And if you wear shoes around the house, you have to do it so much more often. Like, there's places like bathroom and stuff you should always be doing whenever you're able to, but mopping, pain, suffering. I'm trying to remember the last time I went to someone's house and they didn't have a no shoes in the house rule. Or not even a rule, just like an encouragement. Like, if someone came into the house, like sometimes someone would come over visit and they leave their shoes on, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. Like, I don't make a big deal of it, but, you know, I'll give people the heads up. And it's mad as well, because when we had the lads in fixing the boiler, properly doing it a couple of weeks ago, obviously they left the shoes on. I'm not gonna go up to a tradesman and be like, you have to take your shoes off in the house. No, that's dangerous. It's dangerous for them. But the amount of muck that got tread in, and they weren't going out to a field and coming back. They were just like going into the yard out the front, and the place was mank. And it hadn't been raining. It hadn't been unusually mucky or anything. The place was absolutely mank. And not their fault either. Like, obviously not their fault. They're just walking around. They're just doing their job. So, you know, wild. Wild to think. Maybe it's rural Cork and me, but I've never felt the urge to take off my shoes in someone else's house. I think, like, if you're rural, I think there's more of a thing to keep them on, because, like, the floor is going to get dirty if you're in and out, if you're in the country, if you're out walking and stuff, like, unless you're very strict about it, you know. The floor's going to get dirty, and then you're walking on the dirty floor in your socks, you know? You know? Let's just dig up some bits and bobs. Don't have the local things, says Vinegar. Hi, by the way. But when you visit, you're almost always told to keep the shoes on as a trick, and you're still going to be judged if you don't take them off. Oh, it's like it's a test. Test. But yeah, I think rural houses is a different vibe altogether. Like, oh no, look at your man. Con Cork. I'm sorry, Squeevo, but Cork is not real. I know you've obviously, you know, been very, very convinced that it's real, but I'm sorry, it's not real. No, Squeevo, Cork isn't real. Listen, it's a sim. I'm sorry. I don't know how to break it to you. I don't know how to do it, put it to you easier. Poor Mana. Hello. Excuse me? Daniel! What are you doing? Thank you, Cork isn't real. I'm gonna come over to you. I'm gonna fight, okay? Oh my god. Ha! Frightened the light. Anyway, Cork isn't real. I'm glad we all agree. Ah, thank you so much. Oh my god. Aha! Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Hi. What's the crack? I didn't empty my pockets. I got flustered. Yeah. I have to drink water now. I've been startled, ambushed. And Cork isn't real. Squeevo, I'm so sorry. Listen, no, it's not. Listen, we know for a fact if Cork was real, why is it not already its own republic? Squeevo, you're gonna have to prove it to me. And lads, Nefrix, thank you for gifting 2 subs. It's non-stop. What am I going to do with you? I'm going to pick you up and run away with you and put you down somewhere very nice and comfortable and then run away again so it doesn't get weird. Oh no, Gemsuit, that is worse than saying Cork isn't real. Saying that Cork is the smallest county is worse than saying it's not real. Jedi, thank you so much for the bits. RG says, I saw a news article that said Cork man drowns. It can't be real on that basis. It's like Offaly though. Like, how many people do you know from Offaly? It's, if you ask me, awfully suspicious. exactly. I'm sorry. I knew that would wind you up. I'm sorry. I had to say it. I'm sorry, Squeebo. You don't deserve that kind of disrespect. Leitrim is real. Sorry, I thought I heard my neighbour chiming in. I was going to tell her that, sorry, Leitrim is not actually real. Irish Cancer Society, hello. Cork was made up as a marketing campaign in the 60s to sell Beamish. Oh, goodness. You get Beamish up there. I actually wouldn't know. I don't drink stout or beer because my stomach will go on fire and then I will die. Instantly. In that order. I'm going out to the Happy Home thingamajig to see if I can get any cool new items. If we all believe hard enough, can we make England not real? Yes, but first we have to make sure that we have to saw off Northumbria and attach them to Scotland and also get Cornwall out and all of them, you know? I don't understand the Irish slander, but I'm here for it. Alright, Pigeon, is there a part of Denmark that's not real? Like, where people are like, oh, that doesn't really exist. Because that's it. It's like when people were like, oh, Finland's not real or Australia's not real. It's exactly that, but on a smaller scale. All of Denmark. Well, geez, that would do it. We're gonna have a hard time telling them this and breaking this to them, but... Ghosty says, as an American, I think we should make England not real. We won the 1776 war. Oh, God. Empty out the... Oh, this is getting intense. Empty out the museums first, and then we can believe England out of existence. All of you Leinster inhabitants are the same. Can I tell you a secret? I actually really like Cork. I actually think Cork is really nice. I've not been to Cork many times, but I've actually just had a really nice time there each time. But it's just kind of funny. It's just kind of funny. I could pick on my own home county, but like it's so unremarkable in so many ways that it's not as funny. Who is this? Azalea. How have I never seen Azalea before? She's adorable. It's okay to like fiction. I've been to the Void a couple of times. The only remarkable thing about my home county is that it's the biggest inland county and there's more cows than people. That's it. That's all it's got. It's all it's got. More cows than people. That's a cute tea set. I think I might have one already, but I could get another one. That's a nice little pot, though. It's gonna be like a ooh, no, I don't know. I'll go on. I'll get it. Why not? Love the hurling, love a pint, love the River Lee. That's Cork by. It is actually a nice place. Like, I'll just decide for. Oh, my pockets are full. I'll go upstairs and put things away. It is nice, but if you pick on Cork people get incredibly defensive about it. Whereas if people were like, Tipperary isn't real, I'm like, yeah, that figures. that sounds about right now, to tell you the truth. Oh, dear. We need to take over England. London, I think we take over England and we call it Derry London. New South Wales doesn't exist. Aren't there loads of places in New South Wales that are... I was going to say relevant, but that's not the word I was looking for. I can't even remember the word I was looking for. Very weird. Hello. I hope you're keeping well and have a good Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, for anyone that's coming in late, happy Valentine's Day. And another little note, because I only mentioned it earlier. There are follower emotes now. So if you're not subbed, you can still go uns. Why did I leave the shop? I was going to buy that. Hang on. Oh, you're from New South Wales. Ah, okay. I missed that entirely. Let me in. I only noticed it recently, though. I went to Galway to visit my girlfriend at NUIG, and all that I did while I was there was keep talking about why I was inferior to Cork City. That is... Like, Squeeve, I need you to know that is the most stereotypical Cork person behaviour I've ever heard. You leave Cork, and you only leave Cork to spread the word of why everywhere is worse than Cork. It's kind of charming in a way, honestly. It's kind of charming. Do I want another one of those? Do I want a neon light? What am I going to do with a neon light? What's wrong with me? Let me see if there's any cool outdoor stuff. Not that I'll be able to afford it, but you know. Social work Selkie, hello. Valentine's Day more like discount candy Eve. You're right too. You're right too, why not? If that's what you're looking for, you're right too. What can we put outside? Squiva says, I wore my 2006 Cork jersey with the big O2 sponsorship just to let everyone know what was up. I need to show... Where's my phone? I need to show you something immediately. I put this on... I retweeted this. I keep nearly saying reblogged. I retweeted this maybe a week or two ago, but I need to show you this outfit. Because the old jersey just reminded me of it. There's an outfit that was posted by Tokyo Fashion, who just do like street snaps and stuff, a couple of years ago, and it comes back into my head so regularly. So let me read you the blurb. This was in 2018. 17-year-old Japanese student Ryoki on the street of Harajuku wearing an Umbro jersey with Balenciaga cropped pants, Ralph Lauren loafers, and Comme des Garçons accessories. Do you want to see the fit? This is the Umbro jersey in question. But like the fit it is a good fit. Like I'm gonna be honest. He does look fresh. Like I don't hate it. Like, you know what? He knows what he's doing. I hope. I hope he knows what he's doing. Oh god. It's kind of excellent because I have to wonder, like, I wonder if he knows the significance. Like, obviously he knows it's Ireland jersey, like it's written on it. But I wonder if he knows the significance of having one of the old Aircom jerseys. Now there's another one. I need to see if I can find it. There's another street snap, and it's somebody else. And I need to see if I can find it. I really hope I can. It's of a one, and she's got her hair done nice. She's like a skirt on, nice shoes, but she has a knitted jumper. This is in like a similar area. It's like nearby where that was taken, I think. And the jumper just says Era with a little Irish flag, Era. It's actually very... I need to find it. I need to see if I can find it. Hang on. Harajuku, Ireland. Will I even manage to find this? Your man is the first result. Oh, where is she? I'll have to find the picture. I haven't seen it in years, but it's actually a very cute outfit. It looks really cozy, and no, it's not showing up. Not showing up. I'm so sad. Era, maybe? Please. No, I tried. It's just showing me St. Patrick's Day festivities in Japan now. I will find this outfit and I will show you. It is very good. Okay, outdoor things. Oh, Uncle, hello. Been here the whole time, but Twitch did the fun thing where it won't send my messages. A lot of people are getting that. It's very strange. Hope you're keeping well, though. Lovely to see you. What do we want? But maybe not a billiard table. Not outside, anyway. Oh. Ooh, these are kind of cool. Lily Darkwood, thank you for 14 months and a happy Valentine to you. And you, and you, and you, and you, and all of you. Fresh fit, if you put him in tracksuit bottoms, he's an Irish lad, but he's not wearing tracksuit bottoms, and that makes all the difference, you know? You know? What you have to do to make him look like an Irish lad is put him, like, change out the pants for jeans and give him a pair of, like, what are the Dubarry shoes. Jeans or, like, chinos and Dubarry shoes, and then he is just some Irish lad. I can't find any of what I was... I'm getting one of these. I'm getting one of these. I got rid of a load of items when I was cleaning up my island, and I regret getting rid of some of them because they would be great crack about now, but... Oh, I think I have one of those. Back from Zoom meeting. Oh, Lauren, welcome back. I can't even remember what you might have missed. We've just been chitting and chatting, chit-chatting, and carrying on, and yapping, and... What have we been talking about? Oh, we were talking about how Cork isn't real. That was it. But Cork is real. Oh, fighting words from Feldspar. Fighting words. I can't find anything I want to put outside, other than that one thing I already got. We should put this in the middle of the castle. I got a TikTok of someone saying, oh, fair play to you, and I can't stop saying it now, and no one in Ohio understands. Make them understand. Make them understand. Fair play to you is a great phrase. It's well done, but it doesn't sound as I don't know. Formal? Well, I don't know why, but well done sounds formal to me if it's not followed by something else. Like, oh, well done, fair play. I like fair play. Fair play to you. It means like you did something or you achieved something and you did fair and square. I don't know, I like that. What? No, I can't see anything here I want so far. We're only halfway through though. Lord. Oh, no. Oh, no. I can't find anything I want. Okay, I'll give up. Well done. Yeah, well done can sound condescending if somebody says it in the wrong tone of voice. Yeah, it can be condescending or patronizing. Even like if someone says it not meaning to be like that, it can come across like that. I'm just like, oh. And like, oh, well done. Well done. Didn't you do great, huh? Whereas if someone says fair play to you, like, you don't usually say fair play if you're taking the mic, you know? Let's go back. Maybe I should teach you more phrases. As far as the jerseys of Ireland goes, you can't really beat the big six. Cork, Dublin, Kilkenny, Tipperary, Limerick and Mayo. I love the colours for Mayo. They're very distinct. And for Tip, of course, you know. Blue and gold. It's great. Duolingo for Irish slang. Do your visits viewers islands? That's what I was going to do. Tower Shark, thank you so much. Exclamation mark visit if you would like to get yourself into the pile. I'll give you a few minutes. I knew there was something else I wanted to do. What are you looking at? Go away. I'm going to do a little time crime first. Because I want my stuff to arrive. I just remembered something from a dream. Apparently you shouldn't buy eggs on Wednesdays. Now you heard it here, lads. Don't buy eggs on Wednesdays. No good for you. You can if you want, but like, I'm not gonna, you know, it's okay. It's alright. I did the biz on my brother's girlfriend a lot for being from Waterford. What's wrong with Waterford? Listen, I'm from, like, the Tip Waterford border, so you better tread carefully here. I'm only joking. I mean, Waterford does have blahs, so... Can you really go wrong with a blah? I will defend blahs to the end of the earth. I wish I too could time crime so I could get my parcels sooner. Oh yeah, I'm waiting on something at the minute and I don't know where it is. I know it's in Ireland, but it just hasn't arrived yet. So... There's going to be a new cherry blossom biome. No, wait, really? Cherry blossom biome in the Minecraft. I need to see this. Wait. Cherry blossom biome. Please tell me this is real. I can't find anything about it. Oh, it's literally just... Oh my god, it's real. It's official. They're making a cherry blossom biome. Let me just, I need to show you this. Cherry blossom biome! Wait, there's more, there's... That gets better. This cherry wood. Cherry woods! Cherry woods! Look at the door, look at the window. Oh. Oh, lads. Oh, look at this. Look at it up on the hill. Sorry, it's reflecting. It's quite dark. But it's real. It's real. They're adding it in 1.20. I'm gonna lose my mind. Let me just. Sorry to be doing this, but let me just. Let me have a quick little. Let me just. Oh my god. We are getting spoiled next update. We really are. It's real. It's real, good girl. It is real. They're adding it. It is legitimate. And authentic. And real. And I'm going to lose my mind. We can have a cherry blossom biome on the server because we'll be refreshing chunks with the next update. Oh, we can go to red. Nice. 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 Let's go check out what red has. I'm so excited. Imagine all the things we can make. All the things, all the stuff that we can make and do. And run around and... Imagine the cherry blossoms in snow. I'm so excited. Is there a way to swap to Java on the server? If you leave a message in Minecraft General, we can try to sort it out for you. I'm pretty sure we can do it. If we'll have to unlink one account and link the other one back. The worst... Squeepa says the worst part about having a girlfriend is the incessant, unrelenting urge to refer to everything as slay. But what if it is slay? What if it simply is slay? Oh, a folding table. I think resisting the urge is not very slay. I almost got the cherry blossom biome slay. I mean, it is, to be fair. I think I have a Zenlo table, but I'll buy another just in case. Alright. I'm gonna pick somebody for an island visit. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'll give you a few minutes to get ready. I'm gonna press the button. Heartfang, it is your time! Heartfang, are you still here with us? Are you present? Are you around? Are you up and down and all around? It does actually look like a Lego bonsai set, doesn't it? It's so cute. Right, I'll give Heartfang a minute to get back to us. It's so long since I've done. Oh, there you are! Fantastic! Click on my name, send me on a whisper with your dodo code. Let me know in chat when you've sent it as well, just so I know to look. Oh, I'm excited. I have to get some gifts, some bits and bobs. Oh, we've post. Give me that. Oh, our stuff, of course, the stuff that we literally just ordered. Creepy skeleton, thank goodness. It's so cool to me that the most popular game in the world is still getting huge updates. It's not like Tetris 1.1 is ever going to release. Minecraft could have easily stopped updating at 1.12 and it'd still be an icon in the gaming industry. But yeah, they just keep going. They're like, you know what? We can do this. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. No. Creepy skeleton. Oh, Tower Shard, not to worry. We'll catch you again. Don't worry. I'm gonna throw all my bits and bobs in here. Oh, Safik, that's very kind. Yeah, I don't add people generally from stream. But thank you so much. I have loads and loads of items, but I really, really appreciate you thinking of me. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I very, very occasionally, if I'm in the humor, I will open my island on Discord. And I'll give you no warning for it either, just whoever's around. And if you want to give me something, then you can. I won't give it back to you or anything. I won't be ungrateful, that's the word I'm looking for, but don't worry about it. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm trying to look for cool things that would be fun gifts. Yes, perfect. Now eat some wrapping paper. I swallowed my tea wrong and I think I'm dying, werewolf lord. You had a good run, I'm sorry. That's it, it's all over. What kind of tea was it? Your survival depends on the type of tea. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Beta 1.8.2 was the time to be alive. Time to be alive. I've heard it was great crack. I have not I've not been playing Minecraft that long. I only started playing it in like 2019, so. Barries or lines? Barries. Barries. It's just nicer. I think pyramid tea bags are a gimmick. I'm not sold on them at all. I think they're a gimmick. What did I come in here for? Wrapping paper. I went past it. Message being sent. Fantastic. I'll have a look in 1 minute. Barry's is the correct. You're not a tea drinker. That's fair enough. That is alright. My least favourite part of the Minecraft update is the mob vote. Every time the one that wins has been the one I personally like the least. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate. I did like the alley a lot. A lot. But I think the mob vote can get a bit messy. I think it got especially messy. I think there was 1 year where, I don't know if it was a streamer or a YouTuber or whoever it was like, this is the one, and got like loads of people to vote on it. And it was a vote via Twitter, which made it even messier. But this time around, you actually had to have a Minecraft, a Mojang account, or I suppose a Microsoft account to do it, which makes a little more sense, really. The sniffer is amazing, and I'm actually really looking forward to seeing how that works. I can't wrap. Oh, I have them in my hands. No wonder I can't wrap them. Wait a second. What the hell did I just wrap? I have to open these now because I don't know what's... Okay. Okay. Well. I'm a fool. I'm sorry. I was going to actually wrap all 4 of them. My brain has not been switched on. My brain has not been switched on since the day I was born. They did not give me a switch to switch on my brain. And that's okay. Right. Let me get... the code. Everyone got real angry when Dream started endorsing one and sent the goons on. I think the mob vote is good crack. It's good crack all the same. I think it was just messy the way it ended up, you know. I have... Oh, this is our first time going over to Heartfang, is it? It is our first time going over. Well, lads, I'd like you to get very excited. Wait, I forgot my timer. I forgot my timer. I'm sorry, I need it, otherwise I'll lose track and I'll be there for 5 years and you'll be desperately trying to get away from me. But I'll be like, I haven't seen this Prince Island yet. Let me get my timer. Yeah, I didn't get a Switch to switch my brain on, but they gave me a Nintendo Switch, you know. I bought this myself, but you know. I need a timer. Hey lads, I need to feel better about myself for a minute. Hands up if you're a glasses wearer who has up-to-date prescription, can see perfectly fine with their glasses, but still squints for no reason at all. I don't know why I do it. I think it's probably partially because I move my eyebrows and forehead a lot. Why do we do it? It doesn't make any sense. Why do we do this to ourselves? It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Hardfang says I'm stuck on how to proceed with island design because it's the first time I've ever played Animal Crossing, but I hope you enjoy anyway. How long have you been playing, actually? I think I remember you mentioning that. And I hope we're very excited to see Hardfang's island, because I'm excited. I'm excited. It's time. It's a long time since I've done an island visit. It's been... Oh, I did local play! I'm so sorry. I'm just a fool. Let me do this properly. A friend of mine got laser eye surgery recently, actually. He said it went very well, so... But I'm kind of attached to my glasses. But, you know. Oh, since November! Oh, you got it because of the stream! Oh my goodness! Alright, so you've been playing since November. I'm very excited to see how the place is looking. And what villagers you have as well. My optometrist gave... Optometrist. I don't know why I couldn't say that. Gave me a stronger prescription because I'd squint, and I still squint. I think I need to get my eyes tested a second time this year because this prescription is... It's fine, but things are still blurry in the distance. Alright, Dodo Code. We have to audio jungle this. You have to look at me now. You look at me. Alright, audio jungle. Audio jungle. Can't hear nothing. Audio jungle. Can't hear nothing. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. Audio jungle. There you go. Brine River. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone knows Valentine's Day is best spent watching Animal Crossing gameplay and playing League. I mean, you could do worse. You could do worse, all jokes aside. As long as you're chilling and taking it easy and having a nice time, you know what? Who are you maining in League? I haven't played League of Legends in years, and I don't intend to go back, but I'm nosy. I don't know any of the new champions, though. Alright, lads, I want to see some excitement for our very first visit to Heartfang's Island! I love seeing people's islands for the first time. It's so exciting. And then when we go back and it's all different again, it's so exciting. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I needed to get that out of my system. I'm so excited for the flyby. So excited. Oh! Sorry, I went full Beetle there for a minute. Oh! This is nice! For reference, Heartfang has only been playing this game since November. This is gorgeous. Oh, I'm so excited to see the rest of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Fireflower, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kazoo you awake. Oh, I'm so excited to see this. So the way this, steampunk get up and everything, we're vibing today, lads. I'm gonna set, hello, I'm gonna do the proper, like, hello. I'm gonna set a 10-minute timer and you just bring us around everywhere you want to show off. Everywhere. And Kevandrish, hello. And a happy Valentine's Day to you. Can we get a little wave of shark? A little Valentine's wave for anyone who might be needing it right now. 10 minutes. Are we ready? Let's go! Oh, I love this entrance of the flowers. Look, this paving is gorgeous. You have Dom! Oh, the little guy. Wait, sorry, I'm following. I'm already lost. Oh, hello, sorry, I did. Look at this. Look at this car. I'm just gonna. This is beautiful. This is so nice. Oh my goodness. We have the farm with the well and the bucket and the tomatoes and the silo and the bees. Bees. Oh my goodness. This is such a nice island. How have you only been playing this game since November? This is gorgeous. Great use of these. I can't remember what they're called. These little yoki jigs. Oh, look at this plaza. Oh, lads. All right, what does everybody want from the... Are those dumplings? Oh, I want dumplings. Oh, where is the silage? I want one of those and one of those and... Oh, mochi pestle. Oh, lads. You were inspired to play this game because you were watching my Animal Crossing stream, and now I'm getting inspired by your island that you made in the game that you bought because of my Animal Crossing stream. We're going full circle here. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh my goodness. I almost start sweating slurry on the farm now. Hi. Not on the Animal Crossing island, please. Oh, I love the... Look at this with the paints, like somebody's doing the place up. That's fantastic. Where'd you go? Hello. I'm here, don't worry, hello. It does look so good, purple blur. Oh, I hope everyone brought a packed lunch. This is beautiful. Oh, we get a house tour. Do we get a house tour? We get a house tour. And Mo, welcome in. So far, so good, I'll tell you. I hope you're keeping well yourself on this day of Valentine. I'll go pack me lunch right now. Make sure you have a good sandwich. Good sandwich and a lunch. You need to have a good sandwich. Nice echo. Only one room right now, but I'm proud of it. I mean, to be fair, it takes so long to put a good house together. I'm still working on mine on and off. Let's see. Let me see the one room. Ooh, oh, it's a craft, like, sewing room. Oh, I want a room like this in real life. Oh, look. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, look at the dried flowers, all the little pennants up on the wall. The mannequins, sewing machine, the spinning wheel. Yes. Planning board. I have a whiteboard. I definitely use it to plan. The little... Yes. This is beautiful. Love it. Love it. I just noticed the little sewing kit on top of the shelves in the corner. I would love a craft room. So I could actually craft. I mean, it is sure only one room, but it's one good room, I have to tell you. Faraway says I packed my lunch, but it was loose porridge in a Ziploc bag. Oh, stop. I had porridge this morning and I couldn't finish it because my stomach is weird, but it was good porridge. Porridge with some golden syrup, like, you know, you can't go wrong. I love all the little patches of farmland around. Bridge upcoming. Oh, I have my eat stick, thank goodness. I usually forget it. Oh, we have Stonehenge. That's it. Unhinges your stone. This is beautiful. Like, I'm actually so impressed with how cohesive this island is. Flower meadows. Yes. Yes. Oh, look at the little picnic area in between the houses. That's doty. And the little benches. I love this street. What you up to, boy? What you up to, boy? What are you up to, kid? I didn't do that. Nobody saw me do that. It didn't happen. Where'd you go? I lost you. I've lost my tour guide. Okay, I'm at resident services. I am lost. There you are. Hello. Hello. I'm following. I'm following. I'm following. Let's go. Exactly. I didn't do anything. Oh, the campsite. Oh. Oh, I love the campsite with the trellis. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I'm in love with this paving, though. Oh my goodness, look at the town flag. Look at the town flag. Look at it. Do you leave message board visits on these... messages on these visits? I usually forget, but I do leave a hoodie. I do. It's very important. Whose house is this? Oh, we're going in. We're going in. Let me in. Oh, hang on. Lauren's going to Aldi. What does everybody want? Could you get me... some cheese and crackers. It's Diva. It is. Oh, our house is so nice. A Perpy. Oh, we could all get a Perpy Max. I can't remember who it was, but somebody who was in the community like a while ago. I think it still pops in every so often. I went to their island once and they hate Diva so much that they have an anti-Diva shrine in their basement. I think she's kind of cute. I like the frogs. I think they're cute. And she's a sisterly type, and I love the sisterly villagers. I think they're really charming. They feel like they're like looking out for you, you know? She's definitely looking out for you, though. This is a really cute house. I like it. Exactly, she's cute in like a non-conventional way, and I really like that in characters and stuff. For me, it's Quilson. Oh, Quilson. You off over here. I saw you moving. I hear you moving. There you are. Hello. Hello. Dom! Can I talk to Dom? I'm talking to Dom. Oh, look at him! Look at the little guy! Oh, he's so cute! What are we thinking so far over the island, lads? Marks out of 10, and keeping in mind as well, Hardfang's been playing since November. Only since November. This is beautiful. I'm in love with this. I think it's so nice. Now, you've got a very good resident services placement, I think. I know a lot of people don't like having resident services too close to the airport, but I think it makes it easy to lead directly into it, whereas mine's a little bit off away. It's okay. Like, I don't mind, but it's alright. Love the fit. Ah, thank you. I don't know if you mean in real life or in game, but thank you. Bella, you're very kind. 10 out of 10. Would love to have one like this. Cozy out of 10. Ooh. Yeah, actually, Lisa's put it well. You have a very good handle on where things would naturally be placed if this was a lived-in town, and that's kind of a vibe I'd love to get on my island, but it's very tough to... It's tough to nail that down, you know? Squeevis says 4 out of 10, not cork enough. Yeah, that figures. We got Diva out of 10, 10 out of 10. I'm sitting on my leg out of 10. The snow does look really cute on this island as well. I'm going to leave a note. What should I leave? I'm not very good at this. A drawing of... If I draw a Dave and I do it badly, it's all over for me, lads. Let me do a really scuffed picture of Shark. No! No, I've already started bad. Hang on. I've already gotten off to a very, very terrible start. Let me draw the middle of him first. Keep in mind, I'm drawing this with the controller, so... Okay. So far, so good. Block his eyes. Don't look, Shark. It's not going to be good. It's not going to be good at all. This is why I'm not an artist. Much as I would love to be. No! Not like that. No, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Okay, let me just... I'm so sorry, Shark. Okay, to be honest, this could be worse. It could be much better, but it could be worse. I'm sweating, lads. This is tough. Oh no, he looks a bit sad. I'm doing my best. I'm really trying here, lads. I'm really trying. No. I messed it up. I have to start over. Just on the eye, not the whole thing. No! No. Okay, one more try at the eye, and if I messed up, I have to leave it. Got it. Got it. Now we just have to embellish. Oh no, I know what he looks like. Hang on. I know exactly what he looks like. Hang on. Hang on. You know the cat with arms? I don't know how else to describe it. It looks kind of like this. I think I've done enough damage. Thank you for the island tour, Heartfang. Can we get another wave of appreciation for Heartfang? Thank you so much. Would you like the shark hoodie in your Able Sisters? I haven't had a chance to give this to someone in a long, long time. Your villagers might wear it. But, you know, if you want that, by all means. By all means. Sure. Oh, brilliant. Lead me to your able sisters. Shark hoodies. It's probably one of the better things I've ever designed in this game. A little bit of trivia for anyone who doesn't know as well. See the shark emote? That emote was made from a screenshot of Animal Crossing. Because I made that in Animal Crossing. It was my town flag. And then I just uploaded it to Twitch. The more you know. Alright, I'm gonna replace the tulip top. Work smarter, not harder. I mean, you know, it was there already. Display my work. Do 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 do. There we go. I don't need it. There it is. Oh, I want that in real life. I wish it was possible to make a hoodie that looked like that and was actually comfy and wouldn't, like, you know, pill in 10 minutes. You are very welcome, Heartfang. This has been such a lovely island. Do you have a dream address, or are you waiting to work on your island a little more? Either is good. There's no right answer. There's no wrong answer. We need a merch drop. I forgot to take down my Streamlabs merch. Or not Streamlabs, Stream Elements merch. But I'm going to take it down tonight. I have 3 stickers available. That's all the merch that you can get of me now. Somebody ripped off my merch on Redbubble, which was really weird. So if you see any merch of mine on Redbubble, like stream specific, it's not me. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But I have 3 stickers available on Stream Elements. I think that's it. Hang on, is that actually it? Oh no, never mind, that's not it. That's not it at all. Let me just never mind. Okay, merch is I'm gonna have to change that. It leads to nothing now. I've taken the designs down from Redbubble because there were some quality inconsistencies, and there's something. That's it, stickers. If anybody wants to get any of the stickers, I've discounted them and I'm taking them down off the store like tonight or tomorrow morning. So now it's your last chance. For this time, kind of anyway. They might be back, but they'll be different. Hang on, where's Heartfang? I need to give you gifts. I'm lost. I'm gonna stand here until I'm found again. Here you are, hello! Heartfang, thank you so much for the tour! I have gifts for you, and I'm going to give to you this, and this, and this. And I did not wrap this, I'm sorry, but this is yours now as well. One more wave. Thank you, Heartfang! I must head off now to my own island, but this has been gorgeous to look at. Like, really, really beautiful. Thank you so much! Oh, Heartfang, no! I saw that happen. I'm so sorry. Pain. Pain and suffering. Goodbye! I do that all the time. It's one advantage of using the stock paving is you can't do that with it, but it still hurts. It hurts so much. Oh dear. Do 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 do. What is that? That's really familiar. Squidge, hello, we're in Spain without the S, aren't we always? Aren't we always in Spain without the S? Skyward Sword! I haven't played Skyward Sword, but I knew I'd heard it somewhere. Rings a bell. Lads, I can't believe I'm finally playing Oblivion tomorrow. Oh! That's all. That's all. Oh, someone bought 3 stickers. It just says LS. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I completely forgot that comes up in my notifications. It doesn't come up on stream, but it comes up in my feed. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Imagine. So for Throne and for the Stream Elements merch and stuff, which I'm probably not going to be using long term after this. Imagine if the alert that comes up for it was just the beetle. Thank you. Oh goodness. We're in Spain without the A. We are in spin. I'm spinning like a ballerina. Now. There he is. I made it so that in the small chat the emotes come up big because I actually think that works better. Works better. Oh, do you do that on the stream? I didn't see that because I don't know if Dan's still here, but I had to just not watch his Windbreaker stream because I knew I wanted to play the game at some point. I was like, I haven't had it spoiled for me in the last 19 years. I'm not going to have it happen now. And I'm so glad I waited because that was, just for anyone who's new, that was the last game we played on stream. We finished it up last week and it was excellent. Wind Waker was so good. Like, it really, really was. Look at them. This is great. I love this little chat overlay. Can we get a shout out for It's Zatri, by the way? She made the chat overlay, and I will finally have an art credit section properly in my Twitch about soon. That's so good. It's so good. So good. Oh, I added a new BTTV emote yesterday. I'm still very enthusiastic about it. It's not animated, but I think it's very powerful. Behold. Very powerful. Hang on, I can do it. I think I do it this way. I haven't shouted someone out in ages. I'm gonna make sure it's the right username as well, because I think they spell it different on different platforms. More Betty. I think that's right. Boy. Oh, they might have just Zatri on its own. Actually, that would be. Yes, she does. This is the person who makes the chat overlay. It is free to use as well, and it's great. It's very, very good. Cormac Flanagan, hello, how are you doing? I love the Etty emote so much. It's so good. Okay, the shrubs are looking actually nice enough, but I feel like they're nearly too hidden. Oh, Quados with big news. I've been given an offer to my uni of choice regardless of exam results because admission was happy with my portfolio. Ah! Oh, that's so good. Oh my goodness. Lads, can we give it up for Quinos? That's excellent. I'm so happy for you. We love to see it. We love to see it. We do. Anyone have a good Valentine's film to watch? I'm not very big on... Wait. Do I like any... I know I like some romance films. It's not like my first choice, generally, but there must be some good ones. There's a movie called Valentine's Day. I hadn't heard of that now. I hadn't heard of that at all. That's a new one on me. I never met this Valentine dude once. Not even one time. Where am I even paving to? Stardust is a good film, has a strong romantic plot. I don't think I've heard of it. Doesn't ring a bell. It has also celebs like Taylor Swift and Julia Roberts. Is it a good film? No. I'm not being funny about it, but like... If I'm watching a film, you see, I'm not really especially invested in any actors or anything, so I'm just like, is it good? I don't even know if this is the paving I want here, but I need to do something around the airport or I'm gonna go mad. Stardust is good. Okay, very good. Very, very good. And oh, everything's fine. I'm just gonna make a path. I can have it like branch off in two directions then, which is kind of what I had before, but I just wanted to be a little more open. It felt like the entrance to my island was way too closed in before, if you know what I mean. I can't think of any romance films off the top of my head that I would watch. And not that I think I'm above romance films, because I'm not. Nobody is. They can be a bit of crack. I just can't think of any. Surely there's some I know. Nope, just won't go into my head. 10 Things I Hate About You is my go-to. I tried to watch that, it just wasn't my thing, but I gave it a go at least, and you know when you watch thing, you're like, I see why people like it, but it's just not my thing, and that's okay, I suppose. La La Land is the one I watch a lot. I've heard La La Land is good, like, if you just take it for what it is and go into it, not reading any reviews or anything, you just go for it, you know. I prefer films that are good in their own and have a good romantic plot in it. See, that's the thing, and I think that is what needs. That's what I would enjoy in a romantic film, because I don't enjoy the, oh, you know, girl and boy talk to each other and now they're getting married. I'm like, I can't. But why are they? What else is going on, you know? But I do need to just open and broaden my horizons. You know what? Shrek is a romance movie. You know what, Nevrix, you're right. Shrek is a romance because it's about loving someone no matter what. Like, genuinely having a connection to someone and loving them. You know what? Yeah, it is. It is a romance film. Shrek is 100% a romance film. Cannot be argued. It's got a banger soundtrack as well. Like, genuinely, the Shrek soundtrack is very good. That opening theme, and it's funny because they were like, all right, we're making Shrek to kind of do a send-up of like the lovey-dovey perfect Disney romance films, and then they open with that which is one of the best little like themes. What's the word? There's another word for that. Motifs, I suppose, in a film like that. Like, it just goes. Yeah, and about learning that you're lovable. It's such a great film. I have not seen I haven't seen the new Puss in Boots. I haven't seen it. I actually don't know if I've seen the old Puss in Boots. Leitmotif, that's the one. Listen, it's a long time since I did my leaving cert. I can't remember these things. But the soundtrack is so good. And I mean, like, obviously the songs are good, but the instrumental stuff, you know, the stuff. Alright, we're getting this down a little more. I don't like romance stuff, but the anime, love Chunibyo and Other Delusions is such an exception. There's some very good romance anime. And funny that the good romance anime is the one where everyone is just kind of written like a real person a little bit, even if it is a little hammed up. Or it's just funny and silly. Love is War is hilarious, by the way. I still haven't finished the last series because I ended up with a lot to catch up on, but it is very, very funny. It's very silly, so if you want something funny and silly, I recommend. Paul Fulmaster, hello! On holiday in Chamonix. I don't know how to say that. Just got back from snowshoeing. Oh, Puffle, I'm kind of jealous. Hope you're getting on well. Hope you're getting on very, very well. That's so cool. The closest thing to romance films I enjoy are Disney films. My favorite is Tangled. Oh, Tangled's very sweet. Tangled is a very, very sweet film. I haven't seen it in years, actually. I think Tangled has like one of the romances where I actually do kind of care about it a little bit. You know, because I don't know, there's just something very sweet about it. Maybe I need to rewatch the film and rethink my opinion. I don't know, but I don't know. It hits different. It's kind of cute. Lilt has been discontinued. How many things I'm gonna have to Google today? Has Lilt actually been discontinued? Oh my god. Lilt is actually being discontinued. It's being rebranded as like a Fanta. It's being rebranded as Fanta, pineapple, and grapefruit. Can we get a little 07 for Lilt? Hopefully they'll make it vegan. What was in Lilt to make it not vegan? What was... Now hang on 1 minute, hang on. Hang on, my phone's on 5%. And I know this is a running joke with me, but I'm serious. The drink contains small amounts of fish gelatin, which is used as a stabilizer for its beta-carotene coloring. I guess? I mean, the Stranger Things used in food, but like... You know when you just don't consider something like that? Huh. Right, you are a beard game fish gelatin. There you go. That was the best part! Kind of not, huh? Oh dear. What was I can't even remember I was getting out of storage now. I'm completely blindsided by that. By the news and by that news. Dark Princess, hello! Imagine being late to a cake jumper stream. You are always allowed to be late. How are you doing? Are you well? I hope you are. And if you're not, I hope you be soon. And Kuro, hello. Oh, Kuro says, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. This community means very much to me, and I want all of you to know that you're very lovable, beautiful, kind beings. All of you. Also, Valentine's Day is not only about romantic partners. Make sure, tell your loved ones that you're appreciated today. Actually, I'm going to send my mum a message right now because I don't want to forget. I don't want her to think I don't care. Send your loved ones a message. Right now. Right now, this minute, if you want to, of course. You know, if everyone's alright. And if she's watching the stream, she's going to ring me up and say, what in the name of God do you have Professor Fraser? But, like, in a caring way, you know? I forgot about your cute strawberry rhino. I love her. Where's she gone? Oh, she's gone. Never mind. She's gone. Meringue. Meringue. Maybe she went up to the museum. She didn't. I've done nothing up here yet. But I will soon. I want to get a bit of paving done just so I can kind of, like, a little bit try to plan out the rest of my island. Because at the minute, it's slow. And it's going to be slow for a while. And, you know, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's important. Like, it's about platonic love as well. Like, I'm meeting up with a friend tomorrow. We're having, you know, what you could colloquially call galentines. But it's nice to, you know, remind your friends that you love them as well. Important. Thanks for all the love still. Hate Valentine's Day. That's alright, Mr. Turtle Later. We won't hold it against you. How are you doing? Alright, by the way. It's a cute square. Yeah, I think the squares come together very nicely. It's just a matter of trying to fit everything around it. Because I've gotten very attached to it. I'm very unlikely to get rid of this anytime soon. Rowan, hello. I hope your lab was grand. How are you keeping? I think... I want to try and plan out where I want rivers, because rivers break up an island really nicely. And I think I might do one, like, along here somewhere. I'm not going to do it today, because I don't think I have the brain power to do it today, but I'm going to do a time crime, just see if we get a campsite village or anything. Just a bit of change of scenery, you know? You know? Galentines. It's Galentines if you want to ask Ganon out on a date. And listen, I know what some of you are like. You probably will, and that's fine. None of my business. Or maybe it is. No, it's none of my business. Yeah, we'll go one day. Slavic in Spaces have accidentally put up space. Oh no, a space in front of my island name and now I never see it again. Bug, no! I'm so sorry. To be fair, Matt Mercer. He's alright. He's alright, yeah, he's alright, you know. After his voice, the recent trailer, someone wants to. Oh, absolutely. Like, not me, but someone. I see it. I get it. I see it. It's just, you know, not for me. Ah. Cake, did you see Aki's Ganon with Kirby art? I didn't. Do I want to? I'm scared. Oh, we haven't said hello to Monty in ages. Poor Monty. I'm sitting on my legs. Stop it. Stop it. No leg sitting. No sitting on leg. Not allowed. Devo, hello. How are you doing? Sorry, I need to do big stretch. I'm actually going to do this so I can do big stretch and not look like an Egypt for a second. Ah! 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 Okay, I'm fine now. Thank you for being patient with me. It's okay, no, I'm not dead. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Cormac, I don't generally add people in the stream just because it gets a bit messy. But you're very welcome if you want to drop your friend code in Discord. If you want to play with people online, you're very welcome to. How you doing, girl? Having a good Valentine's Day so far? Just taking it easy, you know? Myself and McDara might have, I don't know, a nice dinner later or something. Not going too wild. I think trying to book into a restaurant for a nice dinner on Valentine's Day it's a fool's errand because it's going to be very booked up. But, you know, it's nice if you can do it. Nice if you can do it, but it gets a bit... Oh, the weeds are changing because of the seasons. But I hope you're having a good one yourself. I hope we're all having a good one. Don't really know what I fully expected to have happen. when I time traveled. I'm going out to the island and see if there's anything cool. I'm looking for cool outdoor accessories. Like, look at Sterling in his little jacket. Oh, look at him. Oh, what a guy. I love Sterling. I didn't think I'd like him so much, and I'm so glad he moved in. Yeah, we could get a spice bag. We could. Awesome Fox! Thank you so much for the raid! And happy Pumpentine's Day! Oh, goodness. How are you doing? How is your stream? You were playing an airport for aliens currently run by dogs. I've never heard of this, but I want to know more about it. How are you doing? How is your stream? Did you have a good time? And can we get a wave of welcome? Thank you for bringing the party over. And Neverx, thank you for gifting us up to Awesome Fox 42. Thank you so much. What will I do with you? What will I do with you? It's amazing, very strange. I've not heard it before. Is it new, or is it just one of those ones that flew under the radar? Because I'm nosy now, lads. I'm nosy. It's a cute and funny game. I might have to look it up. It's on Steam. Don't know why I dragged that out for so long. It's on Steam. Out a couple of years ago. There's a couple of like really cute games that flew under the radar a couple of years back, so I need to get on that. I need to get on that. There's a lot of PS1 games that we need to get on again. Oh, it's in the Black History Month Humble Bundle. I have a couple of big, massive Humble Bundle. No, sorry, not Humble Bundle. I have itch.io bundle. Sorry, different thing altogether. I got my brain all confused, but I love a good bundle. A good bundle. Zucker's here! There's actually, there's I think it's an itch.io bundle at the minute. I'm going to see if I can find it. Hang on. Itch.io. Is this the one? Yes, here it is. There is... Oh, no, that's not it. That's an old one. Where is it? I need a link to it. I need to show you this. It's very, very cool and important, and I want to pick it up. I can't find the link to it. Show to me the... Oh, God. I'll have to find the link to it and throw it in Discord later. I just realized you have a 50k point redeem. Title is absolutely nothing. It's exactly what it says on the tin. Oh, Awesome Fox says, I follow you on Twitter for ages. Won't you follow me here now? Not to worry. Not to worry. I won't hold it against you. And thank you so much for bringing the whole gang in. You're very kind. The game... Oh, here we go. So the game is out in 2021 by Strange Scaffold. They make some very weird but clever games. I like that sometimes, though. A bit of messing, a bit of carrying on, you know? That's... Fuzzy Squirrel, that's the one. They're doing a Trans Wizard bundle, which is like magical... themed games made by trans devs, I think, or it's either made by game devs who are trans, or it's supporting trans stars. I can't remember which. It might be both. And I just can't seem to find the link to it. I couldn't remember the name of it. I'll see if I can dig it up. If anyone has the link to it, you have my blessing to post it in chat. And if it's not, if you rickroll people, I will send Dave directly after you, and he will have words with you. All right, you'll have words with you. Do I want this shopping trolley? Yes, I actually do. I don't know where I intend to put it, but I want it. I need to use up all my pokey anyway. Oh, that is the very one. That's the very one. Awesome Fox, fair play to you. I actually need to pick it up myself, because I think there's a couple of things I've been keeping my eye on, you know? Am I the only one who pronounces itch.io as one word? I never know how to pronounce it, so I say itch.io. So this is itch.io. Itch.io! Lads, can we... No time like the present. Can we get a yeah for trans rights? And I really hope my neighbor just had to listen to me. Bring it right up from the heels. Right up from the heels. Fair play, lads. You're doing great. Proud to be. A big yeehaw. I had a few who were online, saw you were alive, spread the Irish content creation love from Puppos to Animal Crossing. It's a good vibe, honestly. Like, you know, it works. It works from one to another. Why not? Why not? I would love to play Nintendogs on stream sometime, because I've never... Just thinking of games that have, like, dogs and animals and stuff, I've never played Nintendogs. And I know some people are going to go, I've never played Nintendogs. Ever. I've never played a Nintendogs game. And I had a DS and a 3DS. I never played it. Jeff says, I only just got back now, back here, but ye cannot stress this enough. Haw. Yeehaw. And be looking out for yourselves, lads, and be looking out for each other. And Paparazzi's a good one, and I loved Shiba Inus from the first time I played Nintendogs, and I saw my first real-life Shiba Inu a few weeks ago. They're lovely. They're such dogs. They're full of beans, like they're full of energy. And if you're to have a Shiba Inu, they need a lot of exercise and running around and messing and whatnot. But they are very sweet. I just love him in his jacket. Look at him. Look, he's so tidy in his little jacket. I'm so glad someone stuck a wooden storage shed here. After a really hard jog, sometimes I just want to change clothes right away. Jeez, are you putting your sweaty clothes in my... He's putting his sweaty jogging clothes in my press. Don't like that one. Don't like that one at all. Get your stink out of there, Sterling. Why? Let's see what's in the shop down this way. I learned only recently about Akita hounds, which are like Shiba Inus but big. I've seen Akitas in real life. They're lovely. They're really, really sweet. I gotta go check on my feral fur babies and stretch my legs. Have a great rest of your stream. And Awesome Fox, you have a great rest of your day and have a lovely Valentine's. And thank you for bringing the gang in. I just realized I went to the shop with no money. I'm just window shopping. No money. Money and... Window shopping is valid. It is valid, but... Is it a good idea in this game? Or not. Sometimes, to be fair, I do go window shopping. Like, I go into department stores with no intention of buying anything. And just have a good look around, you know? Just a little nose around. You're entitled to go have a look around the shop. And if anyone gives you a hassle, you know where to never go back to, you know? Unless Beedle's involved, then he'll get pure tick with you. Vine outfit. Oh, I have this already. Right, into the box. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I'm not going to keep working on the castle, but I need to keep working away from it and start figuring out what I want on the rest of the island. Because I don't want to get trapped in this one little corner and get this like super ornate and really nicely done up and then have nothing else done anywhere else. So I have to start planning over here, maybe. Having the paving down does make it easier to kind of break everything up. In Skyward Sword, if you don't buy anything, Beedle opens a trapdoor in the floor and you fall out. That's a bit much. That's a bit bowel. That's rude. It is rude. It's very rude. Very, very rude. Cheek of him. Absolute cheek of him. Do you know what I'm going to do? Oh, here's your man. Beedle can be described as a bit much, yeah. I could take a minute to try and figure out what I want around resident services. It's the malicious equivalent of shops making it so the only exit is through the checkout. You just have to walk through the checkout, and it's not like illegal or anything, but it feels illegal. It feels wrong, you know? It's your stretch as well, KK Slider's here, so he has to do them. And we get her stamp. His shop's in an airship that he keeps in the air by pedaling a bike, and he gets mad. I was going to ask, like, where do you fall to? Because I haven't played Skyward Sword. Probably will eventually, but... KK Slider's in the nip. KK Slider is in the nip. KK Slider is in the nip. He is not wearing any clothes. He's the only one not wearing clothes, which makes it weird. It's Silver Dawn Hour. Like, listen, he is. He's the only one that doesn't wear any clothes. All the other animals wear clothes. They do lack pants, except for Isabel. Isabel wears pants. I think Tom Nook might wear... Yeah, Tom Nook and Isabel both wear pants. He's wearing a white... Oh, no, skin suit. Do you remember morph suits? You remember when you'd have, like, a costume, like Halloween costume day at school, and some idiot would show up in a morph suit? There was just... I don't know, there was something about it. You'd see someone in a morph suit, and you knew something bad was going to happen. Yeah, Wilbur's wearing a belt, but no pants. The belt is so he can keep his little thingy bob on his belt. I don't know what it is, like a little pager or something? Fashion, exactly. He's fashionable. The Able sisters are only wearing aprons. Stop his shirt from falling up. I mean, you can't really argue with that. Can you? Can't really argue with that very much. I had a reference for a really nice area around resident services in a picture that I saved, and you'll be delighted to know that my phone battery is now on 3%. 3%. 3 of them. I am hopeless. I am a nightmare. But I have an idea what I want to do here, so I'm going to start it. Get a charger, so help me God. No. No, I will suffer this way. Tortimer, I don't... Unless he was nude in the older games, he's definitely dressed in this game. You can't make me charge my phone. I'll survive on my... 2%. It's 2% now. Turkey Day. QRST. Turkey Day. Turkey Day. Turkey Day. I think I have... Oh, what's the planter? What's the nice planter you can put on top of these? The roundy one. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's in the housewares section because it's a little bigger. I must have a hat for neck streaking. Then you're technically not naked, I guess. I don't know if there's any, if there's any advantages to that really, but... I can't be the only one that leaves my phone plugged in when I'm at the PC, right? I don't have anywhere to plug my phone in here. I considered getting a charger a few times. I was like, what if I just constantly leave my phone in charging? I don't know if that's good for the battery. Maybe it doesn't make a difference now, mind you, but... Cake, when the phone runs out of charge, I'll fly over and take it away from you myself. Yoshimon Pinata says, why do you have 2 creepy skeletons? Just in case one sickens me. Just in case. Ross, hello. I think letting phones and other batteries full drain before fully charging them is good for them, or maybe I made that up to justify my behavior. See, I remember hearing that as well, and I don't know how true it is, but I'm kind of, I'm attached to the idea now. Oh, good girl. What word do you want? Is there an Irish word you would like to be taught? While I look for this plant, which I may or may not have, should be down around here. Maybe I don't have it. I'm gonna have to go buy it. What word would you like? I think I'll have to order in the shop. I could just go into the phone, but I like going in the shop now. Puppy. Oh, puppy. Hang on. I have to try and remember the word for puppy. It's been a while. My brain keeps giving me the word for kitten, and I know that's not right. Why can't I remember it? Why can I not remember it? Oh, I got it. Alright. The Irish word for puppy. How do I spell this? Now you're taking notes on it. The Irish word for puppy, I don't know if the bot will take this down because the bot's brain has been a bit broken recently, is quillon. Quillon. Say that to me, lads. Quillon. 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 I don't know if you're learning at all, lads. Quillon. Quill on. Hotel Trivago. You do know what we have to do now. You have to say it back to me. Quillon. Quillon. Do you know now what we must do? To seal the knowledge into your brain, because it is traditional. Because if you don't know, we can't do it, but... Who's that?
If your puppy has a quillon, make sure it's not actually a hedgehog.
It's been so long since I've done this in this room that I've actually had to move. Everything is moved around. Are you ready? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guess how many pages are in this and I'll drop it. A tree fitty. God. Netflix was close. 1,300 and... What was it again? 1,309. Are we ready? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, thanks, stomach. Really needed that. That, you know, that wasn't acceptable. That was alright. That was okay, you know. That was fully acceptable. Nice vibrato, you know. What do we think? Marks out of 10. And you better remember that one. Long awaited. It's back now. It's more expensive. It's only 1 per stream maximum, so it doesn't get too wild. And I'll see if we can get the functionality back in the bot at some point. And we have a shark close-up. Lads, what a day. What a fine day to be here. Exclamation mark hug shark if you haven't given shark a hug already. And again, for anyone who's coming in late, I've added follower emotes. So now the shark emote is free for anyone following. And so is the good egg for you. And you. And you. And you. And you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shark hopes that you're having a very good Valentine's Day. A very, very good one. And being good to yourself. Because that's important too. If you're on your own this Valentine's Day, treat yourself. Be good to yourself. Be kind to yourself. You should be doing that all the time anyway, for the record, but you know. You know. You know. You know. You know. You know. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Did I go back into this shop with no money a second time? Just browsing. I worry about myself sometimes. Thwap-tastic low. I just came into Passable Thwap. And honestly, best performance review I've had in decades. Passable. I didn't have anything I wanted to sell. Why did I go in there? What was I doing? I was over here. And I was over there. Oh, I was going to order something. That was it. Okay, I need to go to the... Bell ATM. I wanted a plant. Thank you, Fawnbrook. I was going to get the planters so I can put them on top of the Turkey Day stand. That's the one. The brain cell is back online, lads. There is hope yet. Quillon. What was the word I just taught you, lads? Do you remember? Or do you forget? Well, I have to have words with you. I'm gonna take out an excessive number of bells. Quillon. Does anyone remember how to spell it? Oh! Risky Buchanan. Very close. Very, very close. Quillon. Okay, I think it's something planter. Quillon. Very good, Suffolk in space. Fair play to you. Oh, main rebel. Close. Fawnbrook. Got it. You just need the fodder. I'll type it out for you again. Close, close, close. You need the O, and you need... I think that's it. Quillon. I might be pronouncing it a bit weird as well. It's a word I haven't said... I haven't heard said out loud in ages. Pushing, as you'd expect, is... This is exactly what I'm looking for. Is said much more often. You know Pushing, the cat character. Pushing, it's not spelt like that, but Pushing is the Irish word for kitten. Now. Right, let's time crime so we can get these and put them over here. Sorry, I shouldn't say fada. An accent. An accent. I don't know the names of different accents in English. I only know them in Irish. Like, either your fada and the... Actually, not even so much in Irish. I know them in Irish and French. So if you're fada, which is the going that way. And then in Scots guy, like, you have it going the other way. Which gets very confusing. And then in French, you have your circumflex and your cedilla and all of them. And I'm just like, geez, I can't keep up anymore. Armros, hello! How are you keeping? What's all this time criming? I'm criming through time. How are you doing yourself? Hello, hello. The crime is time. And Roddy, how are you keeping? Let me see. We can go like one... We only need to go one day ahead to get our stuff that we've ordered, so... An accent circle flex. Learning French, so I deal with accents frequently. There's a lot of them in French as well, because you have I think you have the accent grave. I think, yeah, is the accent grave the one that goes like down forward instead of going up? Am I getting this all backwards? I might be, who knows? I just realized my camera is sideways. I don't know what to do with this information. I don't know what to do about it. French has the hat. Yes, the is that that's not the circumflex. Is that the circumflex? I don't know. I believe the one pointing up is the accent aigu and the one pointing down is accent grave. That rings a bell. I knew there was an aigu in there somewhere. I didn't know how to use it, or I didn't know how to say it properly. Coach G Spice says, no clue, failed foundation of Irish. That's alright. Never too late to learn on your own terms. Oh, Grav, yeah, Grav is the one going down. Fantastic. Brilliant. Egu. Desearing egg. Desearing egg. Alright, we have our planters. We're going to put them around the place. Egu. Oh, that's the circumflex. Grand. I did have that right in my brain, thank goodness. Oh my god.
How do spheres show their muscles / they circumflex?
They circumflex. Captain Marshall, thank you for the bits. Once more. Have you all seen the desearing egg video? Once more is a delicious breakfast. Desearing egg! Please tell me you know what we're talking about. Rowan, you know. Some of you know. I love the desearing egg video. Here we go. Let me get these. Villager says Slovak has 4 different accents and one of them has 2 forms in printing. Oh. There's this one, but I don't know what it's called. I think that's a cedilla, but I don't remember. It's been a long time since I learned any French. I can still speak a tiny bit, but like I get very nervous speaking it, and I know I'm going to mess it up. Okay, let's make this, dare I say, sleigh. I also, like, I don't want it to be all too perfect. But I kind of want it to be a little fancy, you know? I'm stuck always in that... Oh, Sterling is listening to her sing. That's adorable. I don't want the island to be perfect, but that's too close. I remember the acute versus grave by thinking the grave one looks like an angry eyebrow. If you're in a grave mood, you might have angry eyebrows. I think either we were taught it like that as well, or I kept it in my brain that way. And you know, it's a good way to remember. If something helps you remember, then why not? I like Latin because every verb can be spelled at least 36 different ways depending on where it's used, depending on like the case. Was there like 5 or 6 cases in Latin? I think there might be 6 cases. Is it there's the nominative, the vocative, the genitive, the something else, the dative, there's another one in there, I think? I might be mixing up with another language now, mind you, but... God, cases in languages get so wild. I had a friend who taught himself... I have a friend who taught himself Russian, and Russian has like 8 cases or something crazy like that. There's a case in Latin that I can't even remember what it's called, but it would drive you mad if you even knew about it. That's nice. We just need to put some other things with it. It looks completely underwhelming on its own, but, you know. It's kind of cool. What do you mean by case? So, oh god, how do I even explain cases? God, where do I start? I actually could never remember what any of them meant. The ablative, yes, the ablative is the one I remember. Not upper and lower case. So the only one I can think of, and the one that's probably easiest to explain, is the genitive case. So in the genitive, it's when you're saying that something belongs to someone. So the only one I can think of in Irish is like the teacher's desk. Like a teacher is Múntóir, desk is board. Teacher's desk would be board on Múntóra. So it changed, or something like that. So it changes the words. It changes the words to make the meaning different. And it's a bit, yeah. It's how you decline verbs based on whether it's the subject or the object of the sentence. I don't know why I could never get that to stick in my head. And it's a bit mad for someone who's genuinely so interested in languages. Sometimes things just don't. What is Julian doing? You know when I said we weren't actually forming a cult? I don't think Julian got the memo on that one. Anyway. Nominative, genitive, dative, accusative, ablative, vocative, the very special locative. Oh my goodness. The only reason I even really know much about cases, like we did them for the Leaving Cert in Irish, and it's the sort of thing like you use them every day without even thinking about it. And in English, you know, you would use them all the time without thinking about it. But in Irish, you have to learn on Mo Chanílach. No, not on Mo Chanílach, the other one. The other one, oh god, what's vocative called? A Mo Chanílach is the if I did. Sorry, I got that really completely mixed up in my head. The vocative, I don't remember what the vocative is called in Irish, but like, how to explain it? Say if you were saying, if you're calling somebody, if you were like, hey, say for example, hey Sean. Like, say for example, it's like, hey Sean. In Irish, the word Sean is Sean. But if you're saying, hey Sean in Irish, it would be a Sean. Tishel Ginnaduck. Sorry, I got Mo Chanílach and Tishel Ginnaduck all mixed up. That's it. It's Tishel Ginnaduck, I think, is one of them. I'm starting to get everything confused in my brain, and I don't know why. Despite being okay at picking up languages, I would always get like the nitty gritty would always get really mixed up in my head. What did I even come in here for? Plant partitions. There we go. I can do vocab all day, but yeah, cases and grammar would always... grammar I was kind of okay on, but cases I would get really confused on. And it was one of those things I just couldn't get it, and it was really, really frustrating, but... At least, like, generally if you're learning a language casually, just... It's not as big a deal. Like, it is for some things, it's not for others, and like, the importance will be different for every language, but... You can get away with it. Someone will just correct you and be like, oh yeah, fair enough. I don't even know if I like this. I'm just going to put it there. Ha mi a thucan trí galig na halbe unsacha ach tá durv agus chana éil mi fillanta. I'm going to see if I can understand this. So that's Scots Gaelic. I'm looking to learn Gaelic, but I'm looking to improve my, I don't know. I'm looking to improve it, but it's tough and I'm not fluent. I think the only thing I can get is the bit at the end, the I'm not fluent. I can't get the rest of it. Does everyone in Ireland have to learn Irish in school? Most people, you can get exemptions. You can be exempt from it if you've been, I think if you're born in a different country, or if you've lived in a different country for a number of years, or if you have, if you are dyslexic, I think you can get an exemption, or like a partial exemption or something like that. I'm gonna break this rock. I have to eat something first. I feel like my brain is leaving out sparks at the minute. The amount of stuff that I confuse. Oh, here we go. So I'm trying to learn Scottish Gaelic, but it's hard and I'm not fluent yet. I was close. I was close. Nearly. Just need this. So the cake party. Hello, I'm Irish descent. I've thought about learning it to sort of trace my roots. Like, genuinely do. It is just a lovely language to learn. I would highly recommend it. Highly, highly recommend it. And Doom Dreams, never too late. Do it on your own terms, at your own pace. And don't worry about the nitty gritty. Don't worry about the specifics and the bits and bobs. Just go for it, you know? That'll do. Orange. Now we get rid of this. Gucci Spider says, I just became exempt this year and I'm in 6th year. Got it because of dyspraxia and autism. Exactly, like if you're having a very tough time with it, like, and you think it's because of something you're dealing with, just say it. Any decent teacher will give you the time of day and talk about it, but you know. Cake, you need to dig around you when hitting the rocks. I will never dig around me. I will suffer when I hit the rocks. I actually think I kind of like this. Do I have any more of these partitions? I think I might in storage. I feel like I've been saying for years that I'm going to learn a new language. Like years and years and years, and I just keep not doing it. But sometimes the brain is too on fire, you know? But someday the brain will be less on fire, and that'll be a fine day indeed. Hang on. I'm gonna see what the jigs, the how's the brick finish look over here? I'm awful at learning languages, but I want to try and know where to start. I think if you're bad at learning languages, or if you've had difficulty with learning languages in the past, the best way to do it is just like, if you can find a conversation group or like something that helps you kind of learn by osmosis. That doesn't always work well, especially if a language has like really unusual grammar rules and stuff, but it's worth looking into something like that. Like, the reason I want to learn Japanese is so that I can, you know, enjoy my hobbies a little more easily and, you know, watch anime without subtitles, but read like blogs and stuff like that. And if I ever get myself in motion to finally do that, I will probably use a lot of that as reading material. Now, I don't know how reliable it'll be overall, but it's worth a try, you know? Worth a try. Okay, I'm gonna plant these and I think I'm gonna call it a day because I'm starting to get very hungry. The sandwich talk from earlier never left my brain. I'm still thinking about sandwiches. One more time around, lads. If you could have a sandwich, any sandwich, right in front of you right now, no matter how complicated, how expensive, how fancy, what would you have? Because I want a Reuben. That's gonna be in my head forever. I don't know who said Reuben earlier for sandwich, but I can't stop thinking about it. A Monte Cristo or a Cubano. Oh, a Cubano! Oh, a Monte Cristo. I'm hungry. Hungry. Alright, I'm going to... I feel like I've not really done a whole lot today. We just kind of did a few little things, but I'm going to try and work on this a little bit in the next week and get it together. Same as ever, just cheese. Cheese crisps. Oh, it's a chicken fillet roll. Oh, wait. Hang on. We didn't go into the campsite. Sorry, I'm bouncing all over the place. I completely forgot about the campsite. Alright, I'm not looking. Oh, a cheesesteak. Oh, stop. There was a place in Dublin that used to do a vegan Philly cheesesteak, and it was excellent, and they closed down. I'm so sad. Okay. Oh, ew, dog. Woo, babe. No. Who the? Gasso. Ah, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Oh! Oh, she's Amelia because she's a bird. Oh, she's kind of cute. She does serve. She kind of serves. Look at her eyeliner. I like her. I'm not going through the pain of trying to move her in, though, because I can literally hear my stomach growling, and I need to eat soon. She's cute. Alright, we have something very important we need to do, because I need to go. But lads, do you know what's happening tomorrow? If you don't know what's happening tomorrow, I'll tell you in a minute. And I need to show you what I've actually been looking at next to chat on my second monitor for the last couple of hours. I didn't realize it was there. It is time for the shark room. Which is definitely overdue an update. But still good. Still good. Still good. Who's gonna knock on the door this week? Some villager always knocks on the door while we're chatting. Oh, no one's come in yet. Maybe they're out with me because I've destroyed the island and still putting it back together. What song is playing in your main room? Oh, I don't remember what it's called. The I can't remember what that's called. I'm so sorry. Betting on Tangy. No one's in yet, and I'm gonna press the button. We're free. Lads, it has been very lovely today. Very, very lovely. Very, very lovely. And do you know what we are doing tomorrow? No, not this. Not that. Not that. It's been good. It's been good. Do you know what we're playing tomorrow? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Finally. I feel like it's one of those games that I should have played already because I've played so much Skyrim. So much. So much. So much. Finally gonna play Oblivion. I'm so excited, oh my god! Ah! I'm gonna give you a free shark close-up. Oh, Amelia's actually giving us a shark close-up. Here we go. Finally! Biazura. Finally. It's happening. Oh, you've never played either. Hands up. Who has not played it? I want to know who's going into this experience the same as I am. I know a little about it and I've seen clips and stuff, but I've never played it properly. I'm so excited. Ronnie, thank you for giving a sub to stop. You violated the law. Tomorrow we're playing Oblivion. Ah! I'm so excited, lads. I'm going to lose my mind. Hey. I'm honestly so looking forward to it. So it'll be tomorrow, 6 p.m, usual Wednesday stream time, and keep in your diaries as well that next Wednesday is the 3-year stream anniversary. 3 years. Next Wednesday. February 22nd. We're gonna have a party and I hope you can make it. I really, really hope so. Now, I must go, and I must feed myself with food. Here are the links to all of the places for anyone new. We'd love to have you over in Discord. I'm posting over on Twitter, bits and bobs, you know yourself, and I post things on YouTube too if you're into that. And I see who I can leave you with for the evening. Who is on for the I think I'm trying to see who we're not going over to. Oh, do you know what? Since we were playing a PS1 classic. Oh. Since we're playing a PS1 classic last night, I'm going to send you over to Mickey D, who is playing Croc, which is a game I have not thought about in a long, long, long time. So lads, please, promise me you go over and be very, very good. Be very, very good indeed. And I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. I'm very smart and very good at this. Very smart, very good at this. I will see you tomorrow for Oblivion! Thank you so much for coming along today. I feel like we didn't really get very much done, but sure, look, isn't that a normal Tuesday anyway? Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave. Be there tomorrow, or you will have violated the law, or something like that. I don't know. Goodbye! Hey, happy Valentine's Day! Hey.